Hello. How's it going? That song is hype.
I feel a little less squishy now.
Okay. We're here. Oh boy, let the world load, I guess. Gotta let the world load for a second. I'm in the heart of Blarney right now. There's so much garbage around me. There's so much. That's right, game. Let's go this way. On my way, beast. Okay. Hope you're having a good morning, midnight, late night, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. Hello. Hello. Interesting. Interesting. So, I'm wearing a full set of Ladybug armor, and I have this mosquito needle thing. It drains life, so I can kill anything, I think. I can kill anything. Including this horrible beast. Get back here. See that? Easy. And hail. How's it going there, Trucid, Sarah, and Tim? I see you're out of, Facebook jail. It's like a thing. Apparently. With a bunch of people. I've never been put in jail. Whee. Look at that thing.
No water filtration tablets needed.
That's right. Morning dew. But look, I have my eye tracking on, and clearly I have acorn nut. I have the green machine smoothie. I have my mega axe, my mosquito needle. I have a bunch of stones. I could do anything I want to do now. I have this garbage, I have backups upon the backups. I have quartzite for repairs. I don't have armor glue. But I believe the armor I'm currently wearing needs something beyond armor glue. Now, I have this set bonus called Scarlet Embrace. What? Enriched blood courses through me and heals me over time. I don't think it's this. I think it's like a little, huzzah, parry, one of those little swords. I don't think it's a spear. I hope it's a spear. If it's a spear, then my javelinier perk will work. I don't think it's a spear, though. I wish it was a spear. Did I get any further build-wise? I think you left at the bridge, right? I played for hours after that. Way back at the bridge, you mean? Back in the olden days? When my only concerns were a bridge. It was a simpler time. It really was. Before the dark times. I killed many mosquitoes. I became skilled at it. Through bravery and... whatever. Let's go up north. I'm sort of giving you a tour right now. So, there's like a spider web, and I used the mosquito to fly up in there and get stuck, and I hit him with a bunch of spears. The hard part was killing the ladybugs. The hard part was killing the ladybugs, I tell you.
Don't even need to boil it.
I'm in dire need of a bunch of ant parts now, so I have to start totally murdering ants whenever I see them. You know? Very important. Get back here, beast. That's right. You afraid of me? Are you afraid of me, beast? Huh? Are you afraid of me, beast? Huh? Answer me now, beast. Run away! Oh no! He's tearing down the grass. Oh, he's totally cutting down the grass for me. Thank you, buddy. Cut down all this grass right over here. He's like a lawnmower. Come this way. Yeah. Break it down. I can hear it cracking. Yeah, buddy. See, I heard that he made his little attack. He charged and hit the tree. I was trying to figure out his cooldown time, you know?
My mom always says
Everybody
I light
has a
up her room.
cooldown time. Yeah. Yeah, there was a new place in the shadows. Well, there was a place. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll go there. I'll go there. Let's go down to the bridge, whatever, and then we'll go from there. There's like some spot over here. Oh no! I broke my machine. It's okay. I already had two. Yeah, right here. I found it.
Nice and clean.
Let's make it daytime first, okay? I'll be burning away my torches. And I'll put away these ladybug parts ready over here in this big box. And load up these machines with some fiber, if I had it. Just a little bit, apparently. I'll load up the ants in this box and the ladybug parts, okay? I'll come back for it during my next pass through. But I'll collect all this rope in preparation for the future. I plan on expanding this base to add another floor. But let's make it daytime. I'll reset my spawn point here, and we will go to sleep in 3 minutes. 2, 1. Now. You hear that? The change? There's a spot over here that I was
Perhaps
building
we
up
should make camp for the night?
that I started developing. And we're heading there now. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. Alright. Let me close down one of my games that are currently running. I have like this Leaf Blur Revolution thing running right now. I'll close that. I'll close it. Oh, I will. See? Okay, we're running all the way down here. Towards... I'm trying to remember what's going on based upon these dots here. Okay, yes. Alright, wait. I wish they had more icons, man. Boom. Boom. But what are... That's really far away. I think it's because I'm heading from the other direction. So, that's across the water. The bridge is going, I think, right about here. By the, rash icon. Like, right here. Zip, I think. Maybe. And, I have my land over here. But then I have the bush over there. There it is. I'm going this way. This is where the bush is. I was developing something yesterday. Yeah. I was sort of exaggerating what I did yesterday. But I did a lot.
Better than starving, I think.
Because, you know, hours are passing by. I was just trying to get a bearing of the general layout here. Okay, whenever I pass by this spot, I try to cut down a few of these trees. Yeah. I mean, there's a fine list for these spots. Like, all those icons were things that I marked. But there's only a... It goes A, B, C, D. Maybe it's all the letters, but if it had all the letters, then I can have some external source to keep track. But anyways. So juicy. I'll ignore you. Alright, we're moving on.
Don't even need to boil it.
Get some mushroom here. I'll top off of my food. Let me swap out for the mushroom, just so that I'm eating what I'm looting. And the acorn will be emergency if I'm nowhere near food. And I'll make sure to hydrate from the flims as I pass by and never really drink my own smoothie. Even though I can make more, right? Nope. I'm gonna cut down one of these. Maybe. No. I'm not going to. Well. Okay. We have all the sap over here, you see. It's important to collect some as I pass by. Alright. What's in the bucket, baby? Just one? Just one. Well, I guess that's what you want me to do, huh? I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay, collect my sap as I run on by. You know the deal. Some places respawn and I have to sort of collect as I pass through, otherwise it's a waste. Alright, we're moving on to this spot right over here. There's a bunch of horrible bugs over here, but I think I'm vaguely prepared. Not for that guy, though. Not for him. He requires other tactics. He's like a horrible, beastly dragon where you have to build some stuff outside, put some traps down, you know, throw a bomb or two, get some other bug to help you. Maybe I could lure a ladybug closer and closer and closer and then build a wall around him. Wait a minute, I think you can ride a ladybug. Maybe. If you have a series of lure arrows and you stand on the back of the ladybug, can you keep shooting in front of the ladybug? Will it keep moving forward? Well, that's something to try out. That's exciting. That is super exciting. Let's try that out there. Okay. Alright, moving on. Yeah. Right on down. There's dangers out here. I'll cut down these trees while I'm here. If you want to call them trees. They have respawned and I must. I have this cool situation going on over here. It's by the bushes. The shadowy place. But not the toxic gas place. I haven't built up there recently. If that's what you're talking about. I have all the stuff. All the stuff. All the stuff that will be built. I have this thing. It's gonna be wonderful. But I was in the process of laying it down. That's why I built that bridge. You see. I put that down before the bridge. Actually. Okay. We're about to fight a little bit. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's reset my spawn point here. I need to have a backup spear. Is what I need to have. A backup spear. There we go. Because I don't want to waste my amazing blood sword on these average bad guys. You know what I mean? And I'll use my javelin ability. Yeah. Yay.
No water filtration tablets needed, Pete. It's worse than Dad's Brussels sprouts.
Oh, there's no bugs here. Besides this fella. Ouchie. This armor is really good. Yowza. I'm about to swap out for my other sword. See, this stuns him. I'll tell you what, before I was incredibly weak. I couldn't take but one hit and I had no real way to heal myself. Now I have multiple ways to heal myself, and my armor is really good. Well, there you go. I earned that kill. This time I'm going to use my... Oh boy. This time I'm going to use the other sword. Okay. Boom. I will repair it. Sure. Maybe. We'll see. And I'll take off this garbage and put on that garbage. Good stuff. I could run fast. I could do all kinds of flim-flam things. I have this thing in my hand, and that bug is going down. But I need to put my shield on. The game does not pause, by the way. But oh no. Oh no. No. Why did they let me do that? They let me throw my sword at him. I threw my sword at him. I threw my sword at him. My beautiful sword. Where is it? Well, that's just upsetting. How dare they let me throw my sword? Well, that's just a lesson. I learned a lesson this day. I learned a lesson on this day.
Brussels sprouts.
How far could it have gone? Hey, there's an apple here. Hey, last time it was a hot dog. It's random food. If I eat the apple... If I eat the apple, I'll be powerful. I'll get you. Where's my apple? Anyways. I've been flim-flam, people. I've been flim-flammed by the man. Right in the... You gotta get him right in the flim-flam.
Nice and clean.
Baby, I'm amazed with the way you love me all the time. Ha! Ha! Whoa! Out of my way, Bosco. Yeah. Maybe it's inside of him. Nope. Well, did some weird Skyrim physics thing happen where I threw it and it bounced up into the air forever? I threw it right here, you know? Yeah. Yeah. I'm doing fine. I lost my nice sword. It's over here somewhere. It has to exist. Well, it could have blipped through reality somehow. That is just teaching me that maybe I didn't deserve my first sword. Okay? Maybe I didn't deserve it.
Oh,
How about that one?
yes.
Maybe I wasn't ready for it. With great power, responsibility, flim flams. I'm looking one more time. Zip, 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 zip. Yeah. It's kind of funny because you can see what I'm looking at, huh? Things glow and they're really obvious. I'll show you. Watch. If I throw this spear... Wait 1 second. If I throw this spear, even if it's way over there, it's really obvious. Well, I guess not. Well, it's not obvious. That was my test. My gosh, it could be anywhere. It could be anywhere. Here's a test. If I throw the spear like way over here, my goodness. Well, you see, once you're sort of nearby, it gets really obvious. It says, "Hey, look, here I am." Okay, let me just go way over here. You know? I bet you I'll find it in about 2 days. Okay? I'll probably find it in a couple days. Let's go over here and get some berries. What do you say?
Let there be light!
I'll find it in a couple days. Right now, I'll get these berries. Oh, berries. Oh, berries. I've come for you, berries. Yay. Well. Good thing I had that dandelion on me. I wasn't too sure. I wasn't too sure. This is for berry leather. Very important. Need a bunch of stones over here. See, stones are the crux of my combat system. I throw the stones at the bad guy, not really for damage, but it has a high chance of stunning them if you hit him in the face, I think. And then once you're stunned, you could like stab them up without any sort of fear. That sort of thing. We're looking for the berries, but I'm also getting a few stones. You know, no big deal. I have this mutation here to increase my hammer ability. That sound is sharp. Oh, it's sharp. I have reached max capacity. So we're heading over here. My armor is very powerful. I could probably take on that stupid old spider over there without a worry in the world. Not one. You hear me? Not a worry. Behold.
Choke it down, Pete. It's worse than Dad's Brussels sprouts.
Behold, people. I want you to behold. Here we go. It's time to rock and roll. I'm gonna fight that spider. He can't stop me. I have the powers to fight the bad guys. And I have a save button. On here. What's happening? Oh no, has the whole stream been like that? Just my camera? Is my camera all slow and weird all the time or what? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Let's go get this bad guy. Step 1. Jam. Oh, spider.
Yeah. Don't even need to boil it.
Yay! I killed the spider, people. I killed the spider. I was not afraid. Where are my berries? I'm sort of running over, you know, no big deal. Collecting some stuff. There's some berries down here, I believe. Right around the corner. Oh yeah.
Better than starving, I think.
Getting some stones here. Oh yeah, what's up with all the spiders? Well, this is getting ridiculous. Well, Let's not push my luck, baby. I could make a base over here. Ooh. Nap fuzz. Bombardier part. See, that's why it's important. You get your body parts from these containers. Whoa, I got a scab thing. Cool. And a ladybug head. Whoa. I'm gonna drop the garbage over here. And that garbage over there. And we're gonna pick up the stink bug. And apparently there's something right behind it. Good thing I have this armor on and I'm not really afraid. Inventory full. Ladybug head. That's a very important part there. Whoa, whoa, look! Oh my god, they're helping me! They're helping me! Oh my god, there's robots! They're not helping me, they're bad guys! Who's helping who? Yes, help. We're helping each other. We're all helping each other. What is going on here? Raw science? What? What? The world? You hear that music? That's the sound of discovery. And new beginnings. Discovery and new beginnings. Right there. I like to build a wall starting off with a foundation, you know? What just happened? Well, I discovered this other weird garbage over there that happens to spawn robots. That's not gonna be the first time that we see those robots. Maybe. I don't know. But I found a new way of farming raw science, perhaps. And I'm strong enough to take care of the bad guys, and I have the ladybug armor and all that garbage. So some weird robots came from out of nowhere and helped me fight the spiders, but they're also you know, bad guys. And perhaps I could have them at my base one day. They were small enough. It seemed like it made sense. Okay, I'll leave that open. Like that. Boom. Sure. I'm just preparing for the future. It'll be kind of hard because I have to transport all the goodies way over here from elsewhere. I think I have to peel away that. Okay. This is the fortified thing. I have to go get more quests from that robot anyways. There you go. I'll have that right there just for a second. Doesn't really matter. And maybe, just maybe, at an angle. Sure. In front of the soda can. By that tree. And this will be my access point up and around, as we'll see. Okay, and then we'll have I don't know what's over here, so it's kind of creepy. I'll put up this foundation. Right against a tree, maybe. Like right here. Because you can kind of clip into it. I want to go as low as possible this time. I start to require a double foundation. Boom. Now I could stack a double triangle right here. Double triangle all the way. Like that. Just like that. Okay. Then we'll have another triangle up in here. About those triangles, you know, sometimes. And I'll put the hardened wall facing outwards. I do like this building method. You could really plan it out before you have any of the resources. Yeah, the Ladybug armor's where it's at. So it's about getting to the bush to get the berry leather and, you know, being able to kill those big old ladybugs. They have a certain attack pattern. You know. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah. Yeah. And the other side. Well, what the heck was that? I put an inside wall for some reason. Okay. There we go. Facing outwards. We'll just build this crazy situation over a very long time. There's probably some grass nearby. This lighting is crazy, huh? Is it daytime? I have no idea. It probably is. Wow. It's like we're in the deep dark ocean. Okay. I'll put the palisade wall on top of this. Well, I'm gonna put a little gap right here. Right here. Put a little gap right about there. If I could. I don't know. Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. It has to be symmetrical. Let me start over here. See, it's not wide enough to be gappy. I like to have my stuff kind of gappy. So I have to build one more floor panel on the bottom over here, perhaps, but not an angled one right away. There we go, just one more. Little floor on top. Okay, so now we can get rid of that and add the palisade wall a little bit further on the edge, and then put one right in the middle. Oh, one right in the middle. Right there. Okay, good. Gappy. Awesome. I'll add some torches here, there, and everywhere. Yeah. I'll put a torch right here on the edge so we can see. And one torch right here in the middle. I'll add the floor. Boom and boom. And I will maybe try the gate. I don't know. Some Jurassic Park gate situation. Let's see, it's like sure. Sure. Right here in the middle. And then we'll angle it back, perhaps. I don't know if it's wide enough. It is. Oh, that's nice. See that? Now it's like a control point where you can kind of look into it. Problem is the floor level. Let's try to move it as close as possible. Away one more. Starts to get really weird. Oh well. Let's not do that. How about on the inside? That'd be even weirder, huh? Yeah, inside's better. That way I could fill this whole side with traps, maybe. Alright, cool. Now we have this control point zip. And I could put something in here in the future. Something horrible right over here. Zippity-doo-dah. That's if it is controlled. If it is controlled. And it will be. That's a bird. There's a bird here. You hear that, Lori? Scary. Yep, it was a bird. What's happening over here? Phew. That's scary. What is this over here? What are these lights? Oh, I know where I am. Oh my god. Oh, there he is. What's he doing over there? I really don't know how dangerous it is. How dangerous could it be? I mean, is he gonna fly down and go, ugh, scared you? my god. Okay, well that's over. That moment is over. Oh yeah. Let's reset the respawn point right there. I'll cook this aphid. Put away some garbage. I gotta make this bug rubber. I don't have an acid gland on me. I'll eat the apple. I'll store all of the exotic everything here. Yep. Yep. Perfect. How are we looking? I need a bunch of materials. A bunch, as you see. A bunch of materials. Okay, so the bridge is over here. Let's go back across. Now that we are figuring out where we are and what we're doing here. Let's see what it takes to repair my armor. I hope it's just armor glue. It is. Oh no, it's super armor glue. Oh no. And that requires what? I have to start farming that. You know, it's no big deal at that point. But right now it's sort of an issue if I take too much damage. Berry leather. There you go. It all makes sense now, you see? Berry leather comes from the berries. I should probably farm more berries. And more web. More berries and web from the place right next to me. Okay. Let's sleep.
I think it's bedtime.
Yeah. Okay. I need to bring back the, let's see here. Acorn top. Acorn. Grub goop. Bug rubber. Bunch of clay. Ant parts. Oh boy. That's what we're doing right now. The foist. Let's get ourselves a bunch of bad guys. I will be using my axe to kill the bad guys. Okay? Which means I'll be using the axe skill here. And I'll put on the perk to run faster until we get there. Oh boy, I should probably make a torch, huh? Oh, there's a mosquito in front of me. Right? They were deathly, and there was nothing I could do about it. But now we're fine. Now I'm fine, people. Yay. Yay. And the blood sack so I can make another thing. Well, I need 2 blood sacks and their needle to make a needle. So that'll happen. See, we're getting stronger over time. Here's a feather. Wonderful. I'm making those special arrows eventually. That's what survival games are all about, you know, over time, you're working it. So, everybody, there's a game called Valheim. I heard some ads about it, whatever. Whoa! My gosh, what the heck was that about? But I looked at it and the graphics look terrible. It's a survival game and it's refreshing and it's good. People give it wonderful reviews, blah blah blah. But it's Viking themed, Norse mythology. I just don't know. Okay. This part's kind of hard, you know. The berry, I have to sort of push it to shore. So I don't know what that symbol means. Let's ram into it. Boom. Boom. Well, I could probably jump on it and do it. Alright, cool. Got my berry chunk. Can I get these leaves? No. They're rock solid. I should build a bridge right here, or a staircase. You know? Yeah. It's important to have something like this, you know? This, a way up. It's nice. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna put a wall right here. Okay, I put a torch right here. And I'll put a torch right here. Cool. And I'll put a little, I don't really need anything. You know, this doesn't need to be a whole base. I'll come back and build that afterwards. I like to set things up to build, you know? I think this might be a way up. Or this.
Better than starving, I think.
I'm trying to fill up, you see? And in terms of hydration...
Clean.
I hate to waste this stuff, you know? The green machine. Let's go over here. We're about to strike. Oh yeah, this is a great method to get all kinds of lovely materials. Well, this armor is really good, I'll tell you that much. So as long as I have the armor glue, it's no big deal. Pretty good armor. Just trying to make sure I have the right perks on. I have the axe perk and the critical damage perk. I'm here farming a bunch of web right now. Web Town. Yeah. Stones. They're precious during fights. No matter what your weapon. Raw science, baby. Bombardier part. This is a great method to get what you need. It's sort of ridiculous. Cool. See this heal over time effect work. I know it's so dark, people. I'm so sorry, but yeah.
Choke it down, Pete. Oh, it's worse than Dad's Brussels sprouts.
Give me that web. Yeah. Why is it in the ceiling? Oh no. Oh, it's on the roof. I need more immediate sources of water, so I have to make... I'm gonna try to purchase the, maybe the better canteen. I don't think I have a canteen on me, do I? No.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Whoa. Doing some mild exploration. Sans flim flam. Got this battery here. Okay, let's get a few more berries, and then I'll make some armor glue. We'll come back here with more supplies and keep building up. It'll be so much fun. There is juice here, I think. Yay. That's a good reason to live here. I'm gonna put some containers in this can here for later. I like the music. It's like Jumanji. Oh no. Oh, I can't put it in there. I will become familiarized with this place. Let's go loop out over here to my other encampment. The that weird spider thing, that orange-looking thing over there. Here we go. I have to make sure that we have room. This is ridiculous. I'll ditch this plant fiber stack. It's important. All the really... Oh, look at that ladybug head. Oh my gosh. Revelations. I didn't know it was that easy to get these special parts. You just have to be able to... You just have to be able to live inside the spider-infested territory to get what you need. Oh, it does require stamina to throw. But it does not require stamina to block. Sweet. Well, that's great. I'm gonna go through these spider places. Wow. Okay, let's keep on going for the berries. For the berries. And so forth. I'm just gonna go across really quick. I guess I'll go this way. I see a prime piece of lumber. And I would like to make a torch, so let's go over here and drop off all these materials at this wannabe base. And I'll make more green machines, I think, but I need another source of liquid. Let's go back to this base over here with this lumber in hand. Be cool if I figured out how to turn on the sprinkler. All about the dried grass, folks, at this point. And I'll build this tray here for later so that whenever I do put on the correct armor, I can transport it. But it also takes dried grass.
Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts. Nice and clean.
Consume. Did this produce dew? I don't think it does. It's a different kind of tree. It's from the bush. Okay. We'll transport this right over here. Oh boy. Got ourselves a full inventory. There's my little bridge. I'll enhance it over time and build upon the bridge, especially whenever I have a need to. We'll see. Let's build the foundation first. Okay. Foundation first. Got some dried grass over here. A full inventory. Let's drop everything. I need those acorn shells. Got these spider limbs. I want all the important stuff. You could have all the common stuff, buddy. You know what I want? I want all the good stuff. You could have all the common stuff, friendo. I'll take the mite. There's some precious material here in this box. I want to transport it over to another base. Besides this one. Okay, let's hurry up. Way over here. Have to get more acorn as well. It's nice having this bridge. The bridge is here because I can't transport lumber from one side to another. Through the water. heard something fall into the water. What was it? It was a bird, as I thought. I'm just gonna finish up this dew catch. Look, there's the bird. Wow, there's a bunch of berries out by the water right there, by the bird bath. Inventory's full. That's fine. That guy is freaky. What's he doing? I just want this to run in the background, you know? Dried grass. There we go. Run on back. Overtime. You don't scare me, beast. You don't scare me. Maybe next time I'll use a arrow to get the berries down. I'll try that. So I'll make a bow and arrow. Alright. Yeehaw. Okay, now we have water coming to us. There's that. Things are going just fine. And now we could run across. Make sure we have that set. Yeah.
Better than starving, I think.
I'm gonna take a sip of this nasty water for a second.
This is probably not a good idea.
Fill my belly. Eat the rest of the mushroom to compensate. There's so much going on over here. Let me check out the soda can as I'm running by. There's nothing over there. Maybe. We do have more dandelion though. Oh, I know. I can get over here. What's that sound? Oh no, it's a water flea, or whatever the heck it is. Hey there, Ashley. And hail. And or hail. I want to throw this stuff to shore. If I could. Don't want to step in the water. Oh no! Well, now what? Nothing. There's nothing I can do. What is that? I don't know what that is. It's something. We'll figure it out in time. For now, we have to say goodbye. Such a sad thing. I'll just load this up on this cart. Okay. Out by the bridge. Right over here. Yep. For now. We are all full. Let's just keep on going to our destination. Right over here for now. And I'll curve back through my other bases. Well, this one over here is a bit closer. Mm-hmm. Alrighty, we're heading on back. Right on back. We have one of many bases to the left, one of many bases to the right. All these things. Let's see if we can do a quick transfer. I'll cut down the dandelion that I see whenever I stop by and drop off a couple more pieces of flim flam. There's probably some free water for me. They don't have the ant armor on. It's important to have multiple copies of the ant armor spread around the base, around the map. Okay, free water.
Water filtration tablets needed.
Awesome. Awesome. Let's see what we have. Let's see what we need. Nothing, nothing. Ooh, IE. Mm-hmm.
Choke it down, Pete. It's worse than Dad's Brussels sprouts.
Okay, I'm gonna run over here for a second. Oh, I found it! Hey, are you watching? I found the mosquito needle. Oh my gosh. It was really, really, really far away. Can you imagine? Let's kill these bombardier beetles. Yeah. You just have to surrender. If I kept, I would have never found it. That's really far away from where it was. What the heck? No. Well, you got me there. You got me there, pal. 1 second. Okay. I hope they don't heal, man. That would suck. Yep. Yep. That acid is pretty dangerous. It's pretty dangerous. Well, let's be careful here. All right, let's go. I'm moving on. Moving on. Moving on. Back up to my other places. I believe I'm near. Okay, hurry up. It's kind of very, very much dark, but that's okay, right? Okay, I'll make sure I could run. About to hammer some of this sap over here. Yikes. Okay, here we go. I know it's dark, people. I know it's dark. It'll be fine in just a bit. We're having a crazy time here. Okay. I'm right nearby this spot right over here. Okay, this is where I'm gonna reset my flim flam.
Don't even need to boil it.
Okay, my new respawn point.
Tiny
Sleep.
Pete's ready for some tiny rest.
Yeah. One ant part. These mandibles are pretty important, so I'll transfer them over. Everything's pretty important, right? Okay, we're heading back. These bases are pretty close together so that I don't have to run too far before... Wait a minute. Before getting to another point where I could recuperate. Yeah, sure. I have to farm a lot, but that's okay. Okay. Goodbye, flower petal. Alright. Can I please make a torch? Oops. Alrighty. Get the heck out of here. Drink everything. If I could, I would eat something. Let me trash that spear. Yeah.
Oh, worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Perfect. Hey there, David. Thank you, kind Slim. We have to see what this game has. So far, it's great. I'm sure there's way more depth in front of me. I'm working in phases.
Hey, oh my gosh. Thank you. So
Thank you.
Thank you.
If they say, congratulations, you can make multi-story houses, you better live in that world for a while before upgrading further. The problem in Ark was I was leveling up way too quickly, and I was unlocking all kinds of deep plans and everything that were completely out of context, so it lost all meaning right away. It was terrible. Okay, we have some acorn. Exchange there with that. I got some honeydew. Awesome. Rope. The rope house McGee. I should go on a farming run for clay eventually. Acid gland. Those are very important. You need those. Here, I'll do a little exchange there. You need those if you want to make some rubber. Insect rubber. Okay, we're moving on. I have all the thistle I need here. I have all these bug parts. We're just trying to make it, you know? I'll put the sword here, and I will repair it. I will repair the sword. If I could. I don't have any quartzite. What? Repair the sword. 3 quartzite. Good. Vampiric. Yep, I'm gonna load this tray here. You know, as I'm running by, this has to happen. This is gonna happen more and more as we keep playing this game. I'm excited to see how we're going to play in the future with these advanced systems. I'll have like strange logging camps here and there. Oh, this water garbage is terrible. Alright, load up this tray and keep on running. Some random tray next to a random stock of weed stem variety. I'm pretty sure I can take on all those larvae that were by that, you know, that one spot from yesterday. Pretty sure. Okay, we're moving up to the left now. Up and to the left. Yep. This spot right over here. Yep, super easy. My goodness gracious, great balls of flim flam. And it stuns them? Oh my gosh. Check that, larvae. Let's block for stamina. But it is damaging my armor tremendously. Oh my gosh. That's fine. Block. Awesome.
Better than starving, I think.
Oh, acid glands. Lovely. So I can make the bug rubber and make the trampolines. Awesome. There is no level in this game, Matthew. But I'm wearing Ladybug armor, and I have a mutation. There's like mutations you get, you know? And those mutations level up. So I have this mutation for, I guess, more criticals, a mutation for running faster, a mutation for stamina. There's also mutations for, this is like one for axes, for javelins, for killing specifically ants, chopping grass, using hammers. It's just this bug armor is really, really good. This Ladybug armor, and it gives me heal over time, and the sword has lifesteal. But you know, that's kind of how it works. You, just like in Minecraft, there are no real levels, but you do enchant your items, and those enchantments have sort of levels, sort of, and you have like enchantment levels or whatever. And diamond armor is obviously better, but how do you get a full set of diamond armor? You have to be able to farm it consistently, and then have backups with tools and everything. So you have to develop an entire system to mine hardcore diamonds in Minecraft. So most of your gameplay is just getting yourself ready. You know what I mean? Just like this. There's different bugs that have different body parts that help you to make different gear. and I'm happy with that battle back there. It was really rough the first time.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Okay, we're about to have some flims come upon us right now.
Yeah.
My sword is about to break. So now I have an increased need to go farm some quartzite. Let's go repair this sword here. See, quartzite is only found like it's only in an ant hill. Or in this other cavernous area. That requires torches and full ant armor. If you have a full set of ant armor, then the ants recognize you as their own and they don't attack you. The soldier ants, you know? There is a specific ant killing perk. You see? And you unlock those perks over time through exploration and through your daily whatever. Okay, my inventory's full. I'll figure that out in time. There's nothing too special here. I will drop off some of that fuzz and some of that fuzz. And I'll pick up some of this. These ant heads and ant parts are pretty important. You know, for crafting. Okay, let's keep on going. All my armor is about to break. I'm about to repair it all with the berry leather and so forth. This is keep on going. Back to my little compound over here. I have all sorts of weird plans in front of me. Jobs and goals and tasks. Oh my. Okay, do a little exchange here. I like to load up this thing over here. 3 mutations at a time. This is a big stock here. Look how big this weed is. It's crazy. And I have to make more smoothies and all that. I'm in much better shape than yesterday. Before, I didn't really have that many ways to heal, but now I can make a smoothie that heals me. And healing bandages that heal me. And many ways of having food and drink. But right now I'm full, so I ran out of that stuff. I was transferring a bunch of stuff from across the map from that big bush over there. There's some flowers behind me. I'll be getting those in just a bit. Okay, let's load up the rest. Okay. Drink it up. See, that can generates liquid over time. It's good to have a little base spot. Move this to the stack over yonder. Good stuff. I'll be smashing these acorns in just a bit, maybe. Mayhaps, mayhaps. Alright. So we have these heads, we have all this stuff. We have these spider parts. It's magnificent. It's wonderful. Oh boy, we have these ant parts. We're about to have more berry leather in our lives. We'll see. I'm gonna make some super armor glue. Yep. Let's transfer over the fuzz, maybe, or something. I'll transfer over something. I have to figure out what we have here. What do we have? So, berry leather. Bug rubber. Oh no. Let's drop a few things, huh? Let's drop the common items, maybe? And I'll drop the, half of the mites right over here. Boom. So... Great. My inventory was full. So whatever I made was destroyed or it dropped somewhere. Oh no. Be careful here. I tried to make bug rubber, but it flew away. Okay, shell. I need spider fangs for sure. Marksman cap. Okay, I can make that. Bow attack. Oh, plus bow attack for the marksman cap. That's cool. Yeah. Then you don't. Then you lose the set bonuses. I wanted to make the super armor glue right here. Let's make a bunch. 2. Okay, let's make 5 more. It's all based upon the web right now. There they are. Wow. It's all based upon the web. Super armor glue. Done. Cool. I have my blade. I have everything else. The insect bow. I can't make that yet until I kill a larger spider. We're not in that business yet. I'm not going to be wasting... I'm not in the business of killing 1 million mosquitoes to waste it on a hill bosses, but maybe in the future, obviously. What they want you to do. Now we have these ant parts over here. I have to make another set of ant gear, you know, like I mentioned. I have to make multiple sets of this gear. Okay. Let me destroy this other stuff here. There it is. Let me destroy the clover hood. The poncho. And have to see what we can do. Spider fang dagger, can't do that. The insect hammer, I can do that once I get more. Yeah. I have to make the insect hammer. Once I make it, it'll be fine. The feather arrows, I could start making arrows of the higher variety. But then we also have these other funky arrows. Where are they? Aha. The gas arrows. And the lure arrow. My goodness, I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. Decoy bait takes tadpole meat. That's just crazy right there. The gas arrow is like the most amazing thing ever. You swap over to those arrows. Oh, okay. So they do take normal arrows. That's good. So all those arrows I made earlier, it wasn't a waste. Okay, good. But I'll think about it in the future. Standard arrow doesn't even say how much damage it does. I'll use the feather arrows once I have the higher quality bow. Until then, I'll just wait. Got this bounce web, you know. That's gonna be made. Oh yeah. Berry chair. Ladybug head mount. So I wanted to look at a couple things. So acid gland is used in these things. Gotcha. Thistle needle. Uh-huh. Stink bug is used in a couple things. Ladybug head. Uh-huh. Grub goop. Bee stinger. Grub hide. Berry chunk. Spider venom. Bee fuzz. Spider chunk. Ooh. Oh man. Oh, I can make like faster movement speed. So that's if you have the full set. But it looks here, it looks like I can make most of the spider set. Yeah, so I can make a spider set without the head first, if I wanted to use a bunch of arrows to kill bad guys. But that would also require the yeah, it's all about movement speed if you want to kill many creatures. Movement speed and ranged. So I'll think about that in the future. But that will definitely be ahead of me there. Let's see. I have to get a lot of berries. A ton of berries and a ton of spiders. Berries and spiders. Marksman head. Alright. So many things in front of us and around us. Okay, I'll put everything else away. Now that we have that secured. I have my armor, a stack of it. Put away all the other exotic material. I have my... I will take this rubber with me. All the other acid glands and everything. I need to make the... Eventually, I have to make more ant armor. About to get some feathers and consolidate them forward. Some flower petals. A lot of these feathers and these guys I'll move into a different box because they're a little bit easier to get, so I'm starting to reduce their rarity. Okay. Sort of. And the thistle. But all this other garbage I'll put back in the box. So I'll move these food items over to this other box. And this box will have all the other weird garbage. Yep. Sure. Put the fuzz in the fuzz hole. Done. And now I'll convert the rest of this resin, I guess, into healing salves. And we have to make some smoothies. So I'll make some of that right about now. With whatever stack of whatever I happen to have. Boom, boom, boom. I'll run right over here and get the sprouts. They're right outside. I like to have maybe a stack of 15, 20. Yeah, a stack of 20 of the hydration flims. And I want to make another canteen. Perhaps upgrade it. I'll bring a stack of this over. And I still have to make that ant armor. Or, you know, I have to make multiple sets of it. Okay. Hurry up and make the smoothie. There's juices in these plants here. Good stuff. I'm all smoothied up. Got the spoiled meat, I'll put that away. And put the goodies back in the box. Done. Bombardier. Or whatever the heck you're used in. Let's find out. Bombardier beetle. Bombardier beetle. Fungal growth, rotwurst, some other garbage, algae, ooh, decoy bait, cookie parts used in something, probably some weird meal. Oh, they're used in specific weird meals. Interesting. Aphid jerky, tadpole meat, some shoulder pads, smoothie. Bombardier part. Insect axe, jerky rack. That's right. So I'm gonna bring these bombardier parts back over to this rack over here. My food has to be mushrooms. I'll be making that level 2 axe coming up. That's gonna be exciting, but step 1 really is collecting a ton of berries. Which means I have to go up into those branches. There it is. About to make another smoothie. I'll bring a stack of 10 acorn with me. Let's transfer. I heard the bird. The big boom. A big bada boom. Drop it off. Collect a bunch of mushrooms. Oh yeah. All these jerky stations for no reason. I guess it's an easy way to get, that's what it's for. It's to farm dried grass if you need it and you don't have it right in front of your face.
Nice and clean.
It's crazy. And, you know, just to make some meat. If you're farming a bunch of food. Okay, let's see how we're doing here. Boom. Take you. And I'll take you. I'll take a stack of dried phlegm and make a torch. Oh, the rope. Oh, I'll make 2 ropes. 1 and 2. Oh no. Which means I have to chop down a perfectly good stalk of grass. There we go. Just for a phlegm. Hey there, Noah. I'll make myself a torch.
Fiat Lux.
Okay. I have what I needed. Boom, boom. Yeah. I'll build a smoothie station, which was not here before. Right over here. I need the goop and some other garbage. Thank you, goodbye. I'll put the ant killer on. And I have to get the quartzite out of the bag. Make sure I have a nice and hearty stack of it. Got my ant parts.
Choke it down, Pete. It's worse than Dad's Brussels sprouts.
Sweet. Alright. I'll get these acorn for later. Even if I don't need it now, I'll do it for later. Yay. I have to repair all my armor. Okay, about to make a daytime. Yeah. Make sure we have the smoothie on point. And I'll make some more if I could. Yeah. So I'll put everything away. And one more. Okay, I'll take that spoiled meat out, I guess. Put the ant parts back in. Put the feathers back in. I'll take that goop. I need the goop for the other, for that, smoothie station. I'll store a few of these, and I'll take the rest. A stack of 10. Stack of 10 never hurt no one. I'll take that dried grass with me. I don't need that one rope. I'll take a tiny bit of clay with me. I'll store these needles and these other bombardier parts. I guess I'll take that with me. The flower petal I'll store for now. The thistle. And this meat I will leave, and I'll take the acorn bits with me. Put those in the... Well, it's best if I use mushroom. You know? It really is best if I use mushroom. But it's nice if I have a stack of the acorn bits on me for backup. Okay? So now I'll get the quartzite, which I'm running out of, apparently. It's terrible. And I will repair... I could just make another axe. Repair all my armor with the super armor glue. Okay. Everything's all set. Dandy. Good stuff. Repair with the quartzite. Good stuff. And for the ant armor, I'll carry that on me. Make sure I carry this set of army at all. This armor on me at all times. This is sort of how it has to be. Which means I don't need this second stack of 10 sap. And I have to drop off that rubber. A couple more things. Awesome. Let's make it daytime. We are now ready to move back over and collect some garbage because I have the ant armor on me, so I could transport a bunch of garbage. I have a bit of quartzite. I might want to farm a bit more quartzite, and I have to make another and another stack of this stuff here, and I have to drop off these other items immediately. Sort of a big deal. Let me bring these ant parts over. I have like one opening here.
Don't even need to boil it.
Crazy. Yeah. Three more ant parts. That'll happen. In time. In time. Yeah, I can make another one of these axes on the fly. Better than repairing what I already have. Yep, easy peasy. So have y'all heard of a game called Valheim? It's on Steam. I heard some review from IGN saying it's refreshing, it's awesome, it's a survival game, and it's great and blah 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 blah, 10 player, whatever the heck it is, multiplayer thing. It's really popular. It has outstanding reviews on Steam, but the graphics look like garbage. I mean, come on, what the heck? People aren't paying attention to the graphics. Look, they're really bad. I mean, there's nothing wrong with graphics being bad, if that's your style. Unless it's just bad graphics. Check it out. Check it out. It's just weird. I don't know. Like, some parts look good, but some parts, well, maybe that's their intention to look bad. That lighting, that's pretty good. That lighting is pretty good. But I think it might be their intention to look bad. You'll see what I mean in just a bit. This is the trailer for it right here. That's okay. It's really just the fact that things are happening, but it's really bad. You'll see. You can even tell here how the textures are, and everything's all pixelated, and kind of like really thin and weird, but the lighting is good. So, you know what? That might be their intention. If that's their intention, then I'm all in. 1 second. Explore the 10th world. Whatever. Okay, well maybe it's good. Raise mighty halls. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's a big nice castle there. Arm yourself with, see, that looks intentional. Right? These graphics right here on the walls. Scuffed graphics, is that the name? Like, sometimes I just can't stand. But if they're going for, sure. I didn't give it a close look. This is my first true analysis. I was looking at it in thumbnail form, and it just. But people are going to get wonderful reviews as long as we could accept that the graphics are meant to look like sheer garbage. And look at this right here, That stump is all stretched out and weird, but whatever. But maybe the effects are good, the lighting's good. I think, okay, that was their intention. I could tell. They wanted to look like IELTS. They wanted to look like IELTS. With good lighting. Destroy your enemies. Right. It all depends. People say it's good. I mean, many games are good. This game could have came out like 15 years ago, 20 years ago. Look, overwhelmingly positive. What the heck? No one wants to complain about the graphics? Key features. No, you should probably say innovative graphics system. It does say procedurally generated world, blah blah blah, and no negative reviews. No one wants to mention pros. Unique art style, like PS1 or 2. If you're going for, I just feel like it's, what the heck? Surprising amount of polish. Anyways, let me save the game here. I mean, sometimes, for example, the first time I saw the person next to me in a internet lounge, I was hanging out in an internet gaming lounge. It's a fun place. The person next to me was playing Minecraft, and at that point, I never played Minecraft, but I heard vague things about it. And I was thinking, my gosh, You could tolerate that? Those graphics? I didn't say anything. But then I played it, and I was like, well, of course, it has to look like this because, it's, you know, you have all these blocks here, and it's, you know, infinite sort of, and it's, you could dig and destroy the blocks, and, you know, voxels and everything. It's pretty awesome. Everything's all square-shaped. It has to look this way. You can make it look good if you zoom out a bit. You know, it's just how it has to look, blah, blah, blah. And, you know, it makes up for it. I mean, if you're going for a style, you should really make it obvious. You can cut corners in the world of your graphics engine and make it run really smooth because your graphics are garbage, and have the excuse that it looks retro or something. It's a retro title. It's an indie retro game. Look at it, side scroller. Ha ha ha. You know, whatever. There's only 2 colors. It's all shaded. I think those are shortcuts and cop-outs, because it's easier to render a game like that, I would imagine. I'm no expert, but pretty sure more detail is usually good, unless you're going so far for a... Well, I know. There's a roguelike game genre. In it, it usually has some weird retro 8-bit weird graphic style with pixels and so forth. It's just part of it, you know? I played a lot of roguelike games, and that's just part of it. A roguelike title is meant to be like hardcore, sort of, and then you die, and then you respawn and do it again. So, where death is in the equation, and you're supposed to keep on playing cycles over and over and over again, they sometimes have bad graphics, or some sort of whatever kind of graphics, because it's really about, you know, doing it. It's like, oh no, it's happening again. And this game, I think death is part of it. It might be. Doesn't seem like it though. But if it is, I understand. So what do you think about that Valheim game? I'll see what tomorrow brings. I mean, it's Viking themed, and I just finished playing, not really finished, but playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. So it'll be interesting. And most likely I'll become hooked to it like I get hooked on things. Probably. I mean, I'll be right back. Yeah. I hear you. Okay. So I have to go drop off a bunch of garbage right now. Sure. This whole thing just resized on me. Just resized on me. There we go. Yeah, it's not all about graphics, but graphics certainly help. They aid with immersion. And it really isn't all about graphics. There's more to it than that. Because, for example, one thing I saw with that Valheim game was chopping down trees. You chop the tree, there is a little explosive graphic at the axe point, and then the tree fell down and killed him. I don't know. That's part of the graphics. How things react. Like, the physics is part of the graphics, you know? Having things die naturally when they fall down and roll down a hill, that's part of the graphics. Even though it's made out of pixels or whatever. If it's cell shaded or something. So now I'm heading back down the hill, okay? We're heading back down the hill. I'm wearing my full armor here, and I'm going to be, if I'm not fighting any sort of bad guys, I'm gonna wear my ant armor.
A little safer now.
Okay? So I can carry more wood. And I'll keep consolidating it over time. But I'm a lot more confident with fighting the enemy. Maybe they could have gone completely cell shaded. If you're gonna go for bad graphics, just go all the way. Make it black and white while you're at it.
Choke it down.
You know?
It's worse than
Like,
Dad's Brussels
there are some
sprouts.
other interesting looking, for example, you could have bad graphics with a good lighting engine and have the game look really, really good, and you could say, man, the graphics are great in this game, but in reality, are they? It's just the lighting engine. You could say that about this game. Are there really that many polygons going on right now? Or are there really, really good textures and lighting and good physics and some decent AI and walking around and a nice sandbox, the whole concept, the way that the grass falls and breaks at a certain point, very natural. All of that is very natural. I know that the forest did the same thing. Would you like to see me stream the forest? Sometime? I've played it in the past, so I understand the basic gameplay. It'll take me a little bit to... But the graphics are really good. And it feels just like this in terms of the base building. It's very, 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 very similar. But you're fighting horrible, You're fighting horrible, horrible, horrible cannibals. The whole idea is that your plane crashes in the forest, and you have to figure out what happened, but then you find out there's some weird cult garbage, they stole your son, or something, and you have to go figure it out. It's terrible. You're surviving. You would like to see the forest? Yeah? Yeah? Last played. Well, playtime 86 hours. A very long time ago. A long, long time ago. I played this game a long time ago. I played the game such a long time ago. Yeah. There you go. There we go. Alright, cool. That'll be going on in the background. Yeah. I played it a long time ago, you know? And,
No water filtration tablets needed.
the game wasn't done back then. It was sort of at the same point in development that this game is. Relatively. Where they're almost done with the story, but it's not really done. You can go up to a certain point, but you can't really do too much, you know? Alright, let me get the heck out of here.
I think.
Still going down the hill. Still wearing this ant armor, so I could then move lumber from one point to another successfully. Yep. Alright. A lot of lumber over here. Goodness gracious. That's what is happening right about now. Golly. And I have to go down to the lab to get my daily quests. But you know. Thank you for the soda pop. Alright, I'll load up the dried grass, the acorn. I'll take that. Extra mushroom. Or all the mushroom. Or a stack, because I have more. The stones. The clay for later. And I'll get some sprigs for a second. Along with all of these stalks around here. It's going to be very important, of course. Maybe there'll be a better way to transport goods from one place to another in the future. It'll be cool. Maybe if you put stuff into a box with like a matter transport science fiction sort of thing, it'll appear across the map eventually. Maybe. Okay, I'm doing a little loop-de-loo here. It's taking a second. I'll make the rope in just a moment. Oh, the can's over there. I threw it all in the wrong direction. Plant fiber. Buried deep within. Yes, real-time strategy games like Age of Empires. Is Age of Empires real-time strategy? Or turn-based? Well, you mean like StarCraft? I played StarCraft. I like that game a lot. I like the whole franchise. Great. Really great. But I enjoy real-time strategy games. Managing macro and micro is the name of the game. Being able to focus on constantly harassing the enemy position, which forces them to go into defense turtling mode, and you restrict their resource flow, while at the same time maximizing your overall base growth, like Workshop Conquest. I compare Workshop Conquest in Fallout 76 to a real-time strategy game, because you're managing resources, cutting off the enemy, blah blah blah, and those same strategies apply to StarCraft and vice versa, or anything like that, you know? But yes, the key to gameplay for a game like StarCraft or real-time strategy games is to hotkey your bases, so you have all of your base positions are hotkeyed with your command center, but then you have individual buildings. So, for example, all of your barracks are assigned to a single hotkey, all of them. And all of your starports and all of your factories are all assigned to different hotkeys, and you have rally points set up so that whenever those buildings produce a unit, they will automatically walk to a certain point. Then you have groups of troopers, so you have automatic reinforcement points, moving from point A to point B, automatic rally points. You have forward positions where you're you have a defensive wall, plus you're also producing troops there with turrets and support and everything. And that's sort of how I'm playing this game right now, you know, but single player with no true enemy, if you know what I mean. Build this pallet here. I'm like a single little worker ant here, trying to get along. In a game like StarCraft, you'll have a building, and that building can produce a bunch of workers, and the workers go out there and get you more resources. You get your resources because your workers are working. You build more resource workers, and you get more resources. But there's a maximum capacity, which is usually governed by some sort of farm. So you have to build more of those. Okay? You build more farms, you can have more people, you can have more resources. Yeah. But then there's a maximum capacity for how many people you can have based upon how many main buildings you have. And there's a maximum capacity for any given resource node where the people start to overflow. So you have to go find more resource nodes. You could have worker bees all moving across the map towards your main point, or you could have more bases. So you have bases by the resource nodes. Just like a real-time strategy game. I think somebody asked me, why do I have so many bases? It's for real-time strategy reasons. You put the bases by the resource. Otherwise, it takes too long to move stuff between point A and point B. Blah, blah, blah. In the end, it's all about resources. In StarCraft, or any game like that. You conquer different territory based upon the resources that are available there. My goodness. Get this dried grass really quick.
Choke it down, Pete. It's worse than Dad's Brussels sprouts.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait. 2 and a 3 and a 45 and a 13 and a 21 pike and go strike. Yeah. Gotta store it up for later. All this lumber. It's crazy. So I think if you don't store your lumber on a pallet, that over time it will despawn. I think. But it takes a very long time. Maybe. Okay. I need a pebblet. Hey, look, there's a base right over here. Funky, huh? It's funky. Yeah. Would you be interested in seeing me stream a real-time strategy game? Maybe. I think you would. It's an interesting sort of thing. You know. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let me cut this garbage down here. Age of Empires. Well, when's it coming out? Civilization? Okay, I can stream that. But even though that is not a real-time strategy game, it's turn-based. I wanted to stream Civilization. $20. Okay. Okay, I'll play it. It comes out October? Cool. Then I will play Age of Empires. This one came out on October 20th. Oh, sorry, October 15th. But it's very funky, so I don't know if this captures the heart of Age of Empires. So I think I'll play Age of Empires 2. Okay? I'll play Age of Empires 2. I think that probably captures the heart of it. Plus it's remastered in 4K. So there's that factor. And then, after I do whatever I have to do with that, I'll do Age of Empires 3. And then, by October, I'll be ready for the new Age of Empires. How'd that sound there? How'd that sound there, huh? How'd that sound there, huh? Sure.
Don't even need to boil it. Better than starving, I think.
Alright, we're still carrying these goods forward. I'm going all the way across the map. All the way across the map. Start a fire. Reset my spawn point. Good stuff. Chop some of this lumber. This is a big one.
By the power of Helion, champion of the sun!
They're ready. Because I feel like it's a different kind of game. You know? I don't know if I played a game exactly like that. That's not entirely like the concept of StarCraft or Civilization, because it seems like it's real time. It seems like a real time version of Civilization. Unless it's not real time. That's what it seems like. I think I played it in the past. Ages of Might and Magic. Okay. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. Get the lumber. Post up the lumber. There's a lot of it. Oh, I'm gonna play Civilization. Well, how about this? I'll start off by streaming Civilization. Okay. Alright, because I have a grasp on how to play that game. Alright, and then I'll move on into that other realm. Okay. I've been streaming a lot of survival games and open world strategy, simulation, RPG, multiplayer aspect games. You know? Yeah. Alrighty. Okay, we're moving on. Yep. This is what we're doing. This is what we're doing. I'm moving on into the bushland to get my berries. As much as possible. As much as possible. Oh no. Oh no. Go over here for a second and I will swap out my armor.
That should keep me safe. Safer.
And I have my blood needle on and I'll put on my combat perks. There's a mutation for more health as well, but I don't have that yet. Oh, there's too many. It's gonna take too long. It'll take too long, people. It's the apple again. I had to make room for this apple core. I want the apple. I'm back using my my Ladybug armor. Let's equip the apple.
Oh, nice and clean. Mom's Brussels sprouts.
Okay, head back to my little base over here. And I will try to deposit something. But in reality, I'm just going to reset my spawn point and then move back across. Sleep for the night. Okay, what do we have? Yikes. I'd rather have 1,000,000 stones, to be honest. I'll transfer out some items for the stones. So many items for so many stones. Okay. Oh wow. All these boxes are so full. Why? Are they full? Oh boy. Let's just make it nighttime.
Perhaps we should make camp for the night?
Yeah. Oh, you kept running into bugs and it killed the vibe. I understand. I definitely had the vibe going for a while. And then I lost it towards the end. On my second playthrough, I lost it because I was playing, you know, already knowing the world and everything. The mystery is gone, and I saw it just like a normal video game. I think after seeing a couple videos that showed off the bugs, it became more obvious to me. Like with the vehicle handling, or, you know, when the vehicle hits you, you fall the same way, and certain small things. No big deal. There's no backpack space. Oh my gosh. Well, we'll see about that. So, let's go deep into the flim. Berry hunting. Sort of. I'm gonna be using a lot of stones, especially to get these far away targets. We'll go this way. I'm just gonna knock a bunch of berries down to the ground level, like this. And I'll get them on the way out. Make sure I have my dandelion, I do. Dandelions don't last forever, you know. It'd be great if I could build up here. I probably could, to be honest. Oh no. Either way, let's get this berry. I need a lot of berries. A lot of berries. So many berries, you don't even understand how many berries I might need. Yeah.
Better than starving, I think. Don't even need to boil it.
I would like full hydration, please. No. Dang it. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. They should make it where you don't, oh no. It shouldn't be normal to throw your weapon, unless javelins are meant to be thrown. You can throw any weapon, but you know, it's dangerous. It's too easy. Especially if I'm already in the business of throwing rocks with the same button. Yeah. Berries. Shinmei, from Dreamcast. Yep. Yep, the RPG. Remember Dreamcast? That thing was cool. The memory cards had a little screen on them. I was playing some game on the side. I was like leveling up my character. I had memories of that. Shunmei. 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 There's like a dude, leather jacket. I played it for a bit. I don't know how far I got. You're right. You're right. That weird sort of world. You're right. That weird world does feel like cyberpunk. Weird AI characters looking at you, sort of. Not really responding. Yeah, I think the yes, the cop interaction, or the non-interaction, or weird spawning on rooftop interaction, mixed with the NPC interaction where they don't react, or where they all just start squatting, or and then they block your path with their squatting. They're all just screaming and squatting. You know, that got old. Oh man, there's no berries over here. The humans didn't really have anything on them, you know? That's kind of lame. Okay, we're about to fight. And fight we will. Alright. Let my stamina fill up. Oh yeah, I can keep stabbing for a long time. For a long time. I'm gonna drop this stack of rocks here. Okay. Spider chunks. Well, I still have my torch somewhere, right? No, I don't. Okay. Maybe I can make one more. Nope. It's okay, I'm really transporting stuff across the map right now. I have this whole base I'm building down here, you see? Boom. Okay, get my little staircase going. Alright, just like that, and just like this. Okay, and just like I'll get rid of the staircase first and build this out like so, just so it's lined up. I want it to be lined up like that, okay? And then I will add a wall going over here. Like so. Facing me. And another wall connecting to it because it's based upon the same level foundation. If it does line up, it lines up, but if it doesn't, it doesn't. But that's okay. It's okay. In that case, I'll just build a palisade coming off the side. There it is, just like that. I want you to have your options. You have your options. You have your options. You got your leaves, you got your options. There we go. I'll put a torch on either side of the flim flam. Right about here. Okay, and then right over here. Yep. And right over here. This side is blocked off. You know it is, people. And you know it is. It has to be symmetrical. I have this accordion situation going on. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And then they'll branch out and be flat again. It's like an accordion, you know? An accordion. But in reality, I would want another foundation glued right here. Maybe even a triangular one. Yes. And then I'll put the solid wall at the bottom, facing towards me, and the palisade on top. And one more palisade right here in the bottom. Just like that. Perfect. And this will be some walls. I'll put a platform. It'll serve some purpose in the future. It always serves some purpose. There it is. And I'll get the triangular floor. Perfect. So I'll move this torch back up into that compartment. Just like that. Perfect. 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 It will be developed over time. Over time. Got some ropes. I have this other entrance over here. But I can't meet those baskets until I empty what I have. I wanted to put the basket on some sort of solid ground. But I could put a temporary basket down. A temporary basket. And a temporary larger storage chest. Either way, I need some clover. Clover is the answer. Clover is always the answer. Not really. A lot of work in front of me.
Tablets needed.
Whoa. You're brave. Let the stamina build. And strike with a fury. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, these orb weavers are no problem now. Yeah. Okay, we got a berry right in front of us. The key is to do the thing and then jump on top of it. You gotta jump right on top of the berry. Perhaps. Okay, I'm bringing everything of value right over here. I'm trying to get this feather if I could, if I have room. Gotta slurm it up. Hydrate. Making some room. Okay. Where to go? Did I get it? Huh. Make sure it's not in the, well. There it is. I'll bring some clay back with me. All this clay, actually. You. See, Cyberpunk is an example of how the graphics, and not just the graphics, but like the whole world, if it worked out, the world, those crowds were pretty darn large. You gotta give them that. You start to see repeats, though. I'll see like the same person twice, but then I learned, you know, there's that one thing where you have to fight the Kabuki brothers on top of the roof, and they're really the same person. Or it was twins that made themselves the same. So the whole idea of having duplicates is explained away. Yeah, man, there's copies of people walking around. Okay, we're heading to this situation over here. I'm so excited. You see what we're about to do? I'm trying to forge my way forward like so. Yes, check this out. Does it work? It works! Ah! Well, there you go.
Nice and clean.
Free water. More acorn is needed. Got the goop, but more everything else is needed. Acorn top. Now we see how important the let's reset the spawn point here. How important the those smoothies are.
Choke it down, Pete. It's worse than Dad's.
Okay, got the clover. You see, I needed to be able to make a couple boxes, and the bottleneck was actually this garbage. So let's go back now. Let's go back right now. Make sure we're good to go. Here, I'll swap out my armor.
I feel a little less squishy now.
And I'll drop off all of these precious materials right here for now. Oh boy. All the precious stuff. Okay. All the precious stuff. All the rocks as well. All the fiber. I'll leave the rubber, the clay. Well, guess we're done there, huh? Cool. Whoa. Oh wow, that's useful. That's useful everywhere. For navigation, you could run and somehow easily drop on it like it was no big deal. Head that way. Up and over something. Maybe up and over a spider den. I could put it behind the spider den. And, oh yes. I'm gonna have so many of those things across the battlefield. Of Blarnea. Okay, so now I'm going this way. I'll put back on my running perk, which is already on. We're about to go chop some trees or whatever from across that little island over there where I have my bridge set up. Let me get this flower here first. Whoa. I'm gonna bring this with me. I'm bringing it with me, folks. Back this way. I'm gonna get a tiny drop of clover for a second. Okay. No big deal. Clearly that was the bottleneck. Look at me, I'm torchless again. And I'll make sure to get some more clay as I run by. Whoa, don't go in the water! Oh no. Okay. And I need to use my arrows to collect those berries. I'm gonna try that out. It'll be very exciting. Yep, in time. In time. As we build this fortress, all these tasks. Just have to keep on running through, bit by bit, you know? It's almost like you're a bug. It's like the bug gameplay style, running around, collecting a little bit at a time, over and over and over again. Even before I was given the worker bee analogy, or the ant, drone. Okay, running back around. Right back through. Right back through. I'm going across that island to collect more flim-flam.
No water filtration tablets needed. Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Alright, here we go. My bridge. There has to be some here. Here, I'm going to chop down this dried grass for a second so I can make some future torches. Actually, not right now, huh? I'll get the clay as I travel. Oh boy. Let's head on down here to one of my other bases for a second. I'm gonna loop back through and get more berries. It was a good loop, a righteous loop. And as I do, I'll build more as I come through. It takes time. I think I will eventually need a series of bridges. Like so many darn bridges. So many bridges. Right? Elevation is key. And alignment. Everything can be based upon this. Okay. Well, I guess the staircase would be glued right here. Okay. Get our floors going. I want it to be sideways. Dang it. So dangerous. I better keep the rock in my hand. That's sort of a tip. Alright, so how are we looking with the elevation here? I think that works. That works. Good stuff. There's my future bridge. Let's start, I'll put down a torch over here so we can see. You know. Yeah, I'll attach a foundation to the side here. Just to serve as a dock of some sort. Yeah. Yep. And I'll add a staircase right here. And I'll extend the floor up and over. Like so. And it'll have lights on it so you can see from far away. And this is going to be a window. I haven't been doing enough windows. Make sure we're facing towards the window. So it has to be sort of a hallway effect, you know? So that it rhymes, you know? Boom. 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 Okay. Okay. I'll put a door right in front of us. I don't do too many doors, you know. I don't do them. Okay. I'm gonna put the door to the lake house right over here. The dock. Alrighty. With a roof. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine a roof? It'd be crazy. I don't need a roof though. I don't really do roofs. I look warmer. Like I'm in some subarctic situation. Whoa. Yeah, I'll keep it open frame for now. Just like that. I just want some light. Just a bit of light, you know. Give a reason to clear everything out, and I'll put down the... There it is. Why are you always floating? It's okay. Right here. Okay, and I'll put down a lean-to in the mud. We enjoy sitting in the mud. Even though there's totally a house for that. I think that in the future it will be a building. But right now, it's just a whatever. Add a little light right here. And I'll add a marker for the future. Boom. This is going to be the bridge. The bridge. Nice. Very nice. Set respawn point. Sleep for the night.
Ready for some tiny rest.
Oh yeah. Now we just have to hope for nearby dandelion. Keep on going. There it is. Right over here. There should be some dandelion. Right there. Yeah. Prepare my axe.
better than starving.
Eat a bunch of food. Keep on going. Yeah. Okay, I'll build the frame. Gotta hurry up. Build the light in the forest. Sure. Gonna build it quickly here. The second bridge.
Don't even need to boil it.
Okay. So much needs to be done. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. Up and around. See, it doesn't take that long to build what you gotta build. Gonna clean up and around over here. Make a ton of rope, obviously. This is my ant armor, and it can carry a whole lot more before giving up. How you doing there, Paul? Did you have a nice Super Bowl weekend? It's like it's a holiday. It is sort of a holiday, you know? It's as much of a holiday as anything else. It's sort of like Thanksgiving, but themed. It's like a themed Thanksgiving. Where everybody cares about one thing. Oh, how was the halftime show? Did you catch any cool commercials? I heard that there's some new television show trailers and movie trailers, maybe? Maybe some game trailers came out. Some new snack choices. I can't wait for the new snack choice commercials. Oh, man. Whatever will I do without my snack choices? I'm pushing it. Okay. Let's make sure that we have everything set here. We do, sort of. I'll eat it up. I'll eat it
worse
up.
than Dad's Brussels sprouts.
Oh yes. Here, I will try to build my plankage situation. Stones it is. And dried grass. A bunch of stones and dried grass. Okay. Hey there, Douglas. How's it going, buddy? And have all the stuff fall in the water and figure it out. It might be sort of like the old loggers where they had to stand on the logs in the water. I want to stand on these guys. Like this. Yeah, this works. It works. Kind of funny. It's funny. It works. This is work our way backwards here. That's hilarious. This is a really fun game. Sold. The game's going quite well. If I get in the water, the planks will float, and I can't grab them if I'm actually in the water. But I can if I'm jumping on the darn things, or from the shoreline. The answer is throw more in the water. If something falls in the water, just throw a bunch more in the water, and then you can walk around. The shallow ground over here. This is a lot of grass. Wow, that's the answer. Oh my god. The answer is to build a temporary bridge. That's the answer. It works. It works. Some strong grass over here.
Brussels sprouts.
Okay, you know what? It's actually quite convenient because it's like in a big row. You know? Oh no. is sort of not that bad to grab stuff in the water. This is a lot of grass. More than what we need, actually. It's for all the future bridges. Oh no, that's a wolf spider. That's a bad one. I'm right by this other spot though, which is great. This is a great spot over here.
Nice and clean.
All this water. All this food. All this wood. I'll chop down this right here. The spider's sort of hanging out right where I need to go, so I can't do that one yet. But I can transport all this goodness right over here. It was right across, you see? Not that bad. We're really starting to connect the dots here in this swampland. Whoa. We did it. The bridge is completed. That wasn't that bad, huh? So now I need some stones, and I can make some ropes, some dried grass, and some sprigs. So let's go over here to the left. There it goes. There we are. I have this map under my control. I'm not making too much progress in the game-wise, storyline-wise, or whatever you want to call it. But I am definitely prepping up for rapid acceleration. What do we have here? Let's go drop off some of this fiber. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Alright, let's go make all this rope right now. A lot of it. I came down here to get the berry leather so I could make the hammer that I needed and the spider armor. Let's put the spider armor and the hammer. And I want to move down there to the middle of the berry bush. But we have to get these bridges online so I can do transport of goods between areas faster without having to stop. I think the bee armor or something like that makes you run faster. Maybe the spider armor makes you run faster. Or something. But we'll find out. Okay. Let's get some of the stone. Oh, for the canteen? It's just some grub stuff. Grub and so forth. But there's no grubs over here. I don't really need the canteen. You know, because I have all these bases with this right here.
Don't even need to boil it.
But it's grub and some other garbage. And there's grubs up by my main tree. And it's easy to craft the Green Machine smoothie. Is the brand. It doesn't take any water. It's just clover. I'll make some right now if I could. I don't know if that spot back there had the spot, but I'm trying to build the smoothie station at all of my locations, so I can quickly make a bunch of smoothie if I need it. You know, let's go over here really quick and see if I have the smoothie station set up. I probably do. And I'll make a stack of 10. The smoothies will hydrate me and heal me. To have all this water set up at all these, and they're pretty equidistant. Is my goal to have them everywhere. Smoothie station, see? Green machine. No more sprigs. Come and bring these logs over. Pick up these sprigs. Why not? I've been keeping a couple sprigs because I feel like the sprigs turn into the mature plants. So if you keep the sprigs, you get more plants that you need. Make sure I have the running mutation on. I do. Going this way. I have my stones. Cool. Perfect. Let's drop off this garbage here. Okay. But whenever I upgrade the canteen, I'll be using it more often. Even though I don't really need it. Sometimes I do need it, though. The times I need it would be in the bush, in the berry bush, or some area that I don't really have as many outposts. Like new territory is where I'll need it, you know? Wait. Bring this across. Wait. Oh, it's not done. I'll build this end here. It takes 2. That takes 1. Okay. Let's go down to the other spot right across. The bridge is right over here. Right over here. Another bridge. Oh. What do you say? What do you say? Okay. Oh, it takes 8. That's crazy. A whole 8. Let's put everything away here. Make sure we have our torch. Well, we have no sap. We'll figure that out in time. Let's go out over here to these dandelions. And I'll pluck them good. I see them out there. Teasing me. Teasing me in the flim flam. See, there's clearly not much sap over here. In these parts. There's probably some bad bugs over here. But the answer is no. Okay. Make sure we have our perk on for the chopping. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, some honeydew over here. Yeah. Gotta pick it up and drop it off. chop this one down and bring it back over. I'll swap over to. Good thing it fell backwards. But the other one's gonna fall forwards. Ladybug armor, go!
That should keep me safe. Safer.
Mm-hmm. And I have to go back down to the anthill to
Choke it down, Pete.
get more quartzite.
It's worse than Dad's Brussels sprouts. No water filtration tablets needed.
Stamina's a problem. Alright, good stuff. What do we have? There we go. Pink bug. Gas sack. There we go. Equip.
Feeling a little safer now.
Of course, having a gas mask helps versus those dudes, but I think having that extra armor helps a bit more. If you have a full set of Ladybug armor, you have health regen. Whoa.
I feel a little less squishy now.
Whoa. Okay. I will chop down this tree really quick. This tree Oh no. Well, the gas lingered. The gas lingered a bit there. The gas be lingering. Okay, let's go get our stuff. Let's get our stuff. Okay, I reset my spawn point nearby. This is what I do. Let's store everything that we have to. Let's go get my garbage. Yeah. Put it all away. Right across. No big deal. I can repair my axe once I get there. Gotta find a non-swimming route. Did I die over here? Yes, yes I did. sure we have that equipped. Like so.
Better than starving. Nice and clean.
And while I'm here, let's just see if there's any goodies I want to pick up and transport. Bunch of rope. Got some stupid honeydew. I'll pick up these acorn shell. Acorn top and the goop.
According to Wikipedia.org, the group is a 1966 ensemble film directed by Sidney Lumet based on the 1963 novel of the same name by Mary McCarthy, about the lives of a group of 8 female graduates from a Vassar-like college South Tower from 1933 to 1940.
Yep. Okay. Okay, it's nighttime. Almost nighttime. I really need to start collecting a bunch of resin and transporting it across the map. Let's go. It's dark. Oh boy, it's dark. It's okay, I'm going all the way north. There are a lot of twiggeries around here. I have to go back and transport it all. Dang it. Only let me pick up so much. I'll just transport everything. Inventory full. Yep. One of my many compounds. Drop it all off. There you go. Oh, yes. Get back out there. Pick up my garbage. Oh, boy. Hey there, Chris. How's it going? I'm making fine progress in the game. Well beyond my first playthrough. Well beyond. Good morning to you. Hey, it's 3:30 something a.m. Isn't that crazy? Okay, so I have all this amazing armor and everything. Let's repair my amazing sword here. Awesome.
Hey,
thank you, buddy.
Gosh, thank you so.
Good morning. I'll act
Thank
like
you.
you bought me a nice cup of coffee. Thank you. You paid for that sip. Swap out my armor really quick.
That should keep me safe. Safer.
You pulled your handspring, trying to prove yourself to be faster than your children. Oh. Oh boy. It's those bursts. It's always like the bursts of energy that is where you end up in the injury. Having to turn quickly or, you know, dramatically jumping out of the way or something. Or sprinting when you never sprint. Horrors. The horrors. Oh yeah. Let's make it daytime.
worse than
I have
my
so
mom's
many
Brussels
active
sprouts.
progress across this map. It's crazy.
I think it's bedtime.
Oh yeah, that was a good crack. Okay, right over here. I'm just trying to get this lumber across the map systematically. I have all these relay points to move the goods from point A to point B. It's actually pretty interesting. It's actually pretty interesting. Okay, here we go. Oh no. Oh, you, oh, no offense about the trying to prove. I was rephrasing it to sound worse than it was.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Okay. So, I'm gonna move the stuff over here to this bridge. So you have all these relay points. Oh my god. It's gonna be great. That's gonna fill up these spots here. I'll have to make another bridge. I will. And I will. I will and I will. No! Dang it. I will and I will. Make another bridge. Going across. But that's a really good relay point right here, though. Yeah. Sure. Yep. This is a good relay point for the goods. And right here is a good route. But right here I end up swimming. So that needs to be a very short bridge right here. Yay! We're expanding the base to build this other end. It's going to be a network of weird bridges and everything, you know? So cool. It's just so cool. A network of weird bridges funking out everywhere, left and right. Once I get this platform here, we'll be good to go. Make sure it's high enough. Yikes. Oh. You do not. There is no try. Of course you did it. Yes. Yes. I know that you're trying to break down the difference between trying and doing. Exactly. Okay, let's go cook this gnat meat. And continue building my garbage. Put down some triangles. Some secure walls. Oh no. Not good enough. Doesn't wanna sit. Okay, get some triangles up in there. And the walls. Yeah. I'll get the floor going. Triangles first. With the triangles first. Bam. And boom. And the flat ground here. Going sideways. have a sideways trend. Sideways trend. Yeah, going all the way across is also pretty fast. But I don't have to because I can just go this way. Yeah, this way's fine. I just have to make it obvious, you know? So, let's make it obvious by putting something in the water, maybe? We'll figure it out. I'll put a little plank right here. Just to make it obvious. I'll put these reinforced flim-flams on the outside. This is what we're doing here. No, man! Oh my god, I threw my sword. I'm so upset. Oh, good. Okay, so tip. If you're building or doing anything, make sure you have some garbage in your hand, like a pebble, because it's way too easy to press the R button and then you chuck the item into the abyss. You know? You just chuck it. Goodbye, item. Goodbye, item. There we go. I'll put down this little platform here, left and right, just so we could have something to look at. Something to post lights on. I want it to be an obvious pathway. You know? There we go. And get the flow going. Sideways and sideways. And now I will add the Speichermsch McGee on the left and right. Oh boy. Something like that. And we'll get the torches on it. Torches. Yeah. Yay. So, now we have this project to deal with. Fun times in Richmond Avenue. Good thing I have all this lumber, huh? Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Awesome. All right, now. Go right across. Oh boy. Well, that's the hard part. Getting everything across. Good thing we have that bridge that's going to be set up right about now. Oh boy. Gotta push things to dry land. It'll be built. It'll all be built. I'll just keep on throwing it. Or whatever. Get a bunch of these planks really quick. Good thing we have all the stuff right here already, huh? Nice and sturdy. With the framework right behind it. Yeah. A lot of grass used in this structure alone. 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. There it is. A bit more. There's so much. Yeah. Almost, people. Yay! See, the hard part is getting the stems, but we already have all that from before. I could throw it across pretty much. Cool. Yeah. Hello. Building in the bones. It's actually pretty cool. If you had some multiplayer system where you had rules, if people came on your server, they can't build anything, but they can, like build what you built. You know, they could supply the resources like a little worker bee. I don't want people building stuff. I want them to fill in these gaps. Get out there and build what I built. You know, I put down the blueprint and you build in. Okay, boom. And now we go back down to the bridge. Okay, let's start by trimming the overlapping flim-flam. All the really obvious fiber here. The character is dying apparently.
Boil it better than starving, I think.
There we go. Good thing I live over here, huh? While we're at it, I'll grab all this and start processing all of the fiber. See, this is what I'm talking about. Having a base like this is what I want all across the land so that I could, you know, easily handle a project. Okay, drop off the ropes. Everything else. Okay, let's go. Oh, it broke on me, huh? That's cool. Repair. I need more quartzite, don't you know? Oh no. It was not shallow enough, I dare say. There you go, all these grass planks, and I'll take them right across. Build what I have to. Yo. We'll get all the grass that's overlapping in just a bit. Yeah. Cool. Thank you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Sweet. Yay. Give me the grass. Show me the grass. Get rid of these little foundations here. We don't want them growing through the floor. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, sure. Okay. Hop up and over.
Yes.
Hey there, Adam. Yeah, this game is tight. Are you playing as well? Further back, and we plant it. Wait. Setting up these bridge systems. There we go. I'll pick up these guys and I'll chuck it across. And this final one. This final two. I'll push. I'll push. Sweet. What mutations are my favorite so far? Well, I still have to buy some from the main thing, but there is one that increases max health and all that garbage. It's not about having favorites, it's about what you need to do. There's one for chopping wood, one for using hammers better, one for using axes better that stacks on top of the chopping wood, one for running. This one over here gives me extra critical damage, and this one helps me kill ants better, and this one here helps me with my javelins. You know? Okay. Alright. And a few more blades of grass over here, and the rest are stems. A lot of stems. Takes a lot to make these palisade walls. Yeah. Yeah, and there's some mutations that you could purchase from that science place, from the robot dude. So I'll be getting that going. Maybe I could put the pallets up in here. Let's try that. Nah. That's good so far. So far. You know, I don't need these palisade walls. Cool. Yay. I'll put a torch right here just so I know which way to run. Right over to here. There's a bunch of sap over here. So I can get the sap. I have a bunch of wood. Mm-hmm. Awesome.
Nice and clean. Choke it down, Pete. It's worse than Dad's Brussels sprouts.
Ant parts. Okay, is that spider still around? If not, I will get this, he's up there, but I think I'm okay. He's a big bad one. I think he's killed me every time. Whenever he begins his hunt, I'm done for. Maybe. I think I successfully escaped. Alright. Let's swap out my mutation for the hammering. I need some torches over here. Yeah. I see. Yay. Okay. How we looking? How we looking? Let's work on this rope here because we can. And I'll make more smoothies, right? I'm missing clover. And, yep. Here we go. These smoothies give me health as well. Alright. Nothing to cook. I'll drop off some garbage in the box over here. And I'll do a transfer. So all I gotta do is click on one and then press space bar. Okay. Drop off the ropes, as we do. All the green fiber. You know. Okay, we're good to go. Is it nighttime yet? Nope. Where are we going? Back down here to the bridge. Yeah, see that? Dried grass chunk and you. Yes. Yep. Sweet. Okay. Bunch of garbage. Dried grass and the sprigs. All I need. Dried grass and sprigs. Sure. See, when I come back over, there's more.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Oh, I don't need it. Okay, it's almost nighttime. Bunch of dried grass over here. Almost nighttime. Okay. I just want a bunch of it really quick so I could run on over and load up those torches and whatnot. Go first person for this detailed work. Yay, people. I don't like seeing these construction signs. Didn't I make a torch? Rope and sprig. Sure. Yowza, that's a lot. That is a lot. I'm gonna go this way. In the darkness. Okay, let's make it daytime.
Tiny Pete's ready for
This game is
some
awesome.
rest.
Oh yeah.
Better
Should
than
I eat all
starving,
these mushrooms?
I think.
Sip the water to refresh, but out in the yeah. So I don't need a canteen when I can make a powerful smoothie. You know what I mean? That stacks multiple times over, that hydrates and heals me. And there's other smoothies as well, you know. So all I have to have is water stations every so often where I could rehydrate. But for actual hydration out in the field, I'll use my smoothies and I'll make a stack of 20 and work with that. That's better than a couple charges of water. Just a couple charges of water. But we are now 4 hours into the stream, so I have to step away to get my coffee and use the restroom just for a second. Ooh. Yeah, the whole idea of taking over the backyard systematically for no darn reason is sure is awesome. Sure is awesome. Okay, so I'll be back in just a second. You know, see, there's a stack of wood right over here at this soda can, right outside this other base, and there's a bunch of resin on that tree down there. You see? So I'll be right back. Oh, yes. Okay. So here we are. I'm going to move some stuff from over here to over there. As I do. There's a bunch of resin up here as we see. Let me collect as much as possible from this spot. You know. This spot. Let me wear my other armor.
I feel a little less squishy now.
I don't know what to expect. And I will equip my stones. I hear a lot of movement. Okay. It's just mites, probably. No big deal. All the way down. This is a big log. Why is this log so big? It's like a whole tree. It's an entire tree. What the heck? What's going on here? Oh, we found the end of it though. Okay. Bunch of sap. Eventually we need sap everywhere, you know, so it's never a problem. I would sort of like to play a single player version of Fallout 76 maybe on the side if I had the same ability to build wherever I wanted and if the game didn't slow down whatsoever. I would like to have a million kabillion bases, and if there's a reason to build up over time, you know, if you can keep the streets safe or something. I don't know. I just see it as a method to use a ton of resources. Trying to consolidate here. Get my other armor back on.
Feeling a little safer now.
Hey there, Fallout. This game right here is grounded. It's pretty cool. It's pretty awesome.
Oh, worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Okay. It's sort of like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, but it's a survival sandbox with vague instruction. The game's still in beta, but it's a pretty ripe beta. It's pretty ripe. Heading back through. I'm learning this terrain quite well. We have to do what we have to do. There's a spider over here to my right. We're not going to mess with him. Spider over there to the left as well. Wolf spiders are very dangerous. To go. This wall going. Gotta hurry up. Make sure we have the axe mutations on. There's giant bugs out here. It's so dangerous. And all these materials are very precious. If I can make a torch right now, that'd be fantastic. A couple sprigs and some rope. Got the sprigs and I'll make the rope. I am not Ant-Man. I'm currently wearing ant armor. It's not a Marvel game. It's like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids is like an older game. An older movie. Where someone accidentally shrunk their children with a beam. And now I'm in the backyard. You know. It's really... You're surviving the backyard. There's a bunch of bugs around you. You have to chop down things and survive. Make armor. I'm currently wearing ant armor, but this right here is Ladybug armor.
Safe?
Ant armor helps me carry more lumber over my shoulder. Okay. Sip the water. I will unload a bit. Gotta move. Now, I wanted to make a bow and arrow, like I said before. I want to make a bow and arrow so I could get more of these berries. I think that'll really help. So I will be doing that very soon. If I could just get this base operational, which I think I should right now. Get this base right over here operational. It just takes a bunch of material that might be a bit further away. But I do have a lot of lumber off and to the left. Okay. Let me drop a couple things. Go back around to the left. No, I have a bunch of houses across this map. This is just a little outpost.
I feel a little less squishy now.
All right, let's go. I'm gonna grab a bunch of wood from this other spot over here. It's not that far. It's about 120 or so centimeters away, and make a bunch of trips back and forth and go for a few more supplies here and there. Right over here, this other outpost, there's a wolf spider up on that hill. Gotta be careful. I think we're vaguely okay. I will eventually need a bridge going that way as well, because that's going to be the hub. Okay, so I'm going to build a bridge right here for later. Right now I have to kind of go all the way around. Yeah, it'll help. It'll help. It'll help. It might not seem like that much of an improvement, but I think it will definitely help everything out. What do you say? I'll add the frame around it, like usual. A little bit. Okay. And I'll shove it off into the water with a bit of flammery. There it is. Just like that. Okay. Add the walls facing towards me, please. Oh boy. Alright. And I'll add maybe some palisades, but we don't really need it right now. But I will build the bridge going across. Yeah, either way we have to. Right across, make landfall somewhere over here with a little bit of that. I'll have to move that entire platform later on. Just like this. Okay. That staircase going. Boom. And I'll build the foundation. With a bit of the flim-flam, you know the deal. No blueprinting around here. And the stupid walls. Facing towards me first. Facing towards me. Oopsie. Aha. Yeah. Yep. Sure. A-okay. Wait, one more. Okay, I'll take off the side flims. There we go. Take off those side flims. There we are. Perfect. Add a floor. You know the deal. Some sideways action. And the... Yep. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Cool. Now we have to unload all of this. See? All this wood we happen to have out here in the Blarney bush. Get the foundations in first. Yep. Load her up. Okay. Yeah. All the grass in the world can't get me down. That's all clover, 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 and go for the grass right over here. Eat and drink.
It's worse than Dad's Brussels sprouts.
Go over here for a second. What have we got going
Nice
on?
and clean.
Bunch of these mushrooms. I'll eat until I'm no longer hungry whatsoever. And I'll transfer a bunch of garbage over that we don't need to have for now. And I'll deal with it afterwards, huh? Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll just drop this right over here. Boom. Chop down all this grass. Be so much fun. So much fun. 3, 2, 1. I'll make more smoothies. Collect the grass. Deposit the grass. Over time. There we go. Timber. Ton. I'll do some cleanup work afterwards. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I found the secret. The secret of collecting the grass from the water is to put more grass in the water. You know? Okay. More weed stems are needed. Of course. Okay, okay. And of course we have to have the floor. It is getting late. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's bring this back and build that bridge, huh? Awesome. It is getting later. It's getting later, but that's okay. I don't have a torch on me. And to make one would require just a few items. Just a few. Okay. Let me get some supplies really quick.
Don't even need to boil it.
Sippy sippy. Get some garbage. A bit of you, a bit of you, a bit of you, you. And a bit of you. Torch. There we go. Make sure that we're cooking. Make sure that all of these are cooking. Deposit back over the rope and the clover. Make sure that these are processing everything as we get it for an infinite supply of rope. Rope will never be the problem in the future, you know? Rope should never be the problem. Okay. And now let's
My mom
go.
always says I light up a room. Yeah!
Get it all, get it all, get it all. One second, I have to make sure that the graphics are set properly. There it is. Clean up this entire region. See, I already built a wall right over here to the right. Now I'm building a bridge. Doing fine work here. So much work. Usually, I have a plan, and I go forth to set out that plan, and along that journey, future projects reveal themselves. Which is cool. Don't have to wait long before gameplay shows up. Gonna knock this all in the water. I jump in the water. I jump on top of the grass. I could chop more grass. It's pretty cool. Okay, let's go. Hello. Hello. Your torch is too wet to work, sucker. I don't know. Well, I think I have to put it away and bring it back out to dry it off. Or whatever. Oh no! More boxes. More boxes, people. Okay. There it goes. Have I attempted to go back up to the house? No. Well, I've never attempted to go up to the house. It's usually a bit higher. I've just started to go higher with the bushes. The bushes take you up and high, and I realized you can go to different platforms. And I made this web bouncer where I could jump up to different platforms, so I plan on using a ton of these bouncing units across the map after I get a couple of these things situated. Very soon, by the end of the stream, next 4 hours, I'm going to have a base built in that bush near the berries, of course, and a bunch of web with all kinds of other insect parts in that wood line. I consider this spoiler territory, even figuring this part out how to play. I would have hated being told this information right now. You know, the fact that the bush has everything that you need, or that the spider egg sacs have ladybug heads and so forth. You know, bombardier parts and everything. And the berry leathers are very important. So I plan on going there and setting up shop. That's why I'm putting up these roads, so I could bring my resources from across the map faster. Because if I try to carry the logs over my shoulder in the water, they float. Yeah. I just discovered, and the base over there leads up to this other platform. I want to kind of check that out, but you could also gain access to that platform by building a ramp, you know, which I was building. but there's no stems over there. That's the main problem. There's no stems over there. 289 centimeters away. And there's no stems up in there. So I have to bring stuff across the map. Over here, it's pretty frequent. So that's what's going on right now. Okay. It's nice having these bases here. Like, I already had this outpost here before. We're just adding to it. All the clover. I will make more
Water filtration tablets needed.
more of these smoothies in just a bit.
Yeah.
I totally can. Let me load up all this garbage. I'm about to make a ton of smoothies. Let's go over here for a second. It's not that far. Right over here. Yes, the areas I chopped down grow back after time, and it's awesome. So, as I move from one spot to another, it's grown back, and I think there's a natural cycle. I think it starts off as a sprig. You see that sprig there? The plant fiber, and then it goes to a sprig, and then it mutates between clover or dandelion or grass or other weed thing. You know, I think it's sort of random sometimes, but other places I think you're guaranteed to get certain things. Like, for example, this hilltop here by this action figurehead has a bunch of these dandelions and weeds up top, and I think they come from these sprigs. See how the sprigs are different sizes? So I haven't been pulling them down the sprigs over here for conservation issues. Either way, I think it starts from, but see, there are no plant fibers around, you see. Over here, they go maybe because they've been growing. This thing that's here, you say? But yeah, they grow back, and the stones come back as well. I just imagine it's a form of erosion where more pebbles come. And I noticed that I think there's a life cycle, so I think the grass will eventually die. Some areas are lush, I think. But other times, I noticed that some grass is just really, really old, or the dandelion is really old. It's off as a yellow flower, and then turns white. The clover has a life cycle as well. They could be small or big, with that big white flower on top. So if you were a conservationalist, you should only chop down the elder trees. Right? You chop down the elder trees. Just like with fish or other wildlife game, you want to make sure that they are beyond the reproduction age. Otherwise, you'll wipe them out. But they do grow back. Especially if you haven't been to your base in a while. For example, I haven't been back to my quote-unquote main base in a very long time. Sort of, so it should be vaguely overgrown. But if every time you come back you chop down a couple things, it never does get overgrown. I'm gonna fill up this basket with a bunch of garbage. Oh boy. For now. Okay, I was gonna go over here really quick. Up over yonder. Wow. Now we are going to run into an issue very soon where I have no more quartzite, so I really have to go and get more of that. In just a moment. See, this stuff all comes back. The resin comes back after you smash it. So it helps to have a route to go around the world to collect things. And apparently I could build this tapper that only provides one or something. That's what it looks like. Just one node. So you're supposed to have a ton of them. Or whatever. They take mandibles. I'm about to go kill a bunch of ants then. Or the big ones. Because I have to go down to the ant hole to get the quartzite to repair my axe here. I can't chop down much more. I have to work with what we have. I came over here to get these sprigs. There's a ton of sprigs over here, you see? Some spots are dense. Look at this spot. Oh boy. This is right here on the map. I know where it is. We could just buy this log. It's behind the log, and I have the edge of the log marked. Right? Yeah.
Better than starving.
Let's eat all these mushrooms. About to make a bunch of smoothies. I don't think the smoothies even raw. I could just store a bunch of smoothies in a box. Let's do that. See how there's little plant fibers and these things? I might as well collect all of them, right? And just load them up in that box because they're going to respawn, right? The inventory's full. Okay, I'll get my final stack of 10 plant fiber. Alright, let's go back. It's not bad. I live right over here. Of all these spots. I'll make it daytime.
Nice and clean.
See the mushroom and my base grows back. Of course. Alright, let's load up everything. Okay. Alright, we've got our sprigs. Okay. I'll work with what we can. Alright, smoothie time. Green machine. Cool. And the extra green machines I'll put in there as well. Okay, I'll put the... Okay, so now I'll take one stack, 2 of each. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Sure. I don't think it rots. I don't know about the other recipes. I don't want to know. All I know is that I learned this recipe on my own. It's sort of like in Skyrim or something where you put different ingredients. Let's try honeydew, acorn, and Honeydew, acorn, and tree sap. Something gross. Let's see. It creates this other smoothie that doesn't do anything until you experiment and learn something new. Yeah. Cool. So I'll load up all the resin in this box here. Grab up all the garbage. I'll take the stone with me. Alrighty. I'll load up everything in the appropriate box for organization's sake. Alright. Alrighty. We are set.
Don't even need to boil it. Choke it down, Pete. It's worse than Dad's Brussels sprouts.
Okay. And I'll put a box right over here that will consist solely of food. This will be the food box. It takes rope and clover. Food. Like that. Yes. Cool. Load everything up. All the rest of the fiber should be processed on the spot into rope. That and the flim-flam into silk, of course. Which reminds me, I have to make another simple bow before I go berry hunting. Gotta make a bow. Gnat fuzz, brig. Pretty easy to make. All this gnat fuzz. Oh, I do have gnat fuzz. Cool. I've been avoiding picking up gnat fuzz. Alright, there's my bow. And if I have any arrows, it'd be fantastic. Oh, I do have a means. And I can do the thing. Just a little bit. Not many, though. Not many. Okay. It's now nighttime. It's nighttime now. Alrighty.
Perhaps we should make camp for the night?
Make it daytime now. Right about now. Get the mushroom in the morning time. I think maybe sleeping accelerates the growth cycle.
Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Alright. Let's go. It's gonna be dark for a bit. I hope you don't mind. Until the sun comes out. Early morning working here. Early morning working. Working. Going. I want this stuff off my bridge. Okay, let's hurry up. Sweet. Right across the bridge. Poo. All these bridges. Make sure I'm all full and everything. There goes the sun. Sure. Whoa. I was standing on it, huh? Okay, let's go bring these twigs over. In just a moment. Let's chop all this garbage down. Set her back up. I'll eventually have a box full of smoothies. Of course. Oh, there goes my axe, huh? There it goes. I'll just transport the rest and head down to Antville. Yeah. Thank you. Right there in the back. Right around the other side. Make sure we have this wall set up. Right over here. Right over there. Okay, now we go across the bridge. Yay! Ain't it wonderful? Clean. It's clean, I say. Bring it across. Unsupported. Yes. Right across. I'll go for all of the stems first. I'll try to get some water from that web.
No water filtration tablets needed.
I got some. There we go. Right across the bridge, transporting stuff all the way over, bit by bit, from node to node, until it's all ready to go. So awesome, so exciting. First person so I can see a bit more. There's dandelion in some spots more than others, like on this hill and everything. Woohoo! Oh, I can't because the axe is broken. Duh. Right across. Okay, so now we have to chop down standard grass. I'll make a standard axe. Yes, sir. There we go. I'm gonna fill that box up with smoothies as well. Yowza, look at all that. Look at all of that. The goal is to not get the one that you're currently standing on. Oh no. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I'll chop down all this so that we can see. Just make sure it's nice and clear, and I'll deal with the ramifications afterwards. I'm sure I'll be using all of it in the future. Every last bit of it to build what I have to build. Adding rooftops on things, so forth. Make sure it's nice and cleared out. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll put some boxes over here. Eventually, I guess, right? What we sort of have to do. I'll put them in here. I'll put a couple different kinds of boxes. Three right there. I'll put an acorn box over here. Or perhaps three of it right there. I don't know. And the workbench right behind it. Cool. 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 Awesome. Chop it good. Can I put down another pallet right next to this one, huh? Yeah, maybe. And a 3. Please. Okay. All the rope in the world can't get me down. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. I'll chop down a few more of these grass blades. Okay.
Chop it down, Pete.
I gotta eat, gotta eat, gotta eat.
Dad's Brussels sprouts.
Bunch of rope, some stone. Okay. Sure. Awesome. Okay, I'll be right back with some dried grass, some rope, I'll drop off the clover. Get a bunch of rope. Bunch of rope. Some sap. Yay! I like to know where I am. I like to feel like this is my own little world. You know what I mean? After a while of being here. How it's gonna feel.
Don't even need to boil it.
Thank you. Okay, I'll get the sap out, all of it. And we will trade out the rope for fiber. Oh boy. Yes. Awesome. Get some of that. Some of that. And stones. So I'll do a transfer over here. Alright. Can't chop that down yet. Oh boy. Let's walk across that bridge right now. I'll carry these stems with me. Or that stem. Oh yeah, the dried grass. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Few of these. Have to get a ton of acorns going very soon. All right. I'll drop off all of the sap, all of the stone, all of the everything. Awesome. So I'll get the dried grass that I should have grabbed the first time. Mm-hmm. I have to get that quartzite coming up. That beautiful quartzite will be mine. I'm gonna move all this, all that green machine smoothie into that box to my right. Yeah. There's a water flea right there in the water. I think. Yeah? Cool. Keep on going. Let me jump on one so I can collect the other one. You're gonna be sort of like dead in the middle, but that's okay. I'll push it over here to the edge and I'll stand up and grab it. On a clover even. Wow, that's a rough one. There we go. I'll load up this box with everything over here, and I'll work with it from there. I'll get the smoothie station going eventually. You know the deal. Sometimes places don't have clover, and you need some darn clover. It's amazing. Every material is precious. Wait. Okay, so let's go back over. Eventually all the way over. Let's go all the way over. Okay. I need to get some quartzite. Well, I do have my bow. So let's work with that, okay? So instead, let's go all the way over to the berry bush and work from there. I can't chop down any more of the sprigs or of the stems, but I can do other activities. That's why it's very important to get a ton of the garbage. 1 ton. Okay.
No water filtration
Got the
tablets
water.
needed.
About to reset my spawn point here. I'll use my standard axe here. It's very dangerous. Or even some javelins. Well, it's very important to have a torch, huh? Okay, fine. Let's go back over here really quick and get a bit more sap. Okay? I'll make some torches and go out into the bush. I'll swap out my armor now. Yeah, I'll get back on my javelin status. Running. Stamina. That's how we're going to roll for a bit. I'll see if I can make the spear. Yep. And I'll get back up on that spear game. I think I'm fine. I could use this javelin with the rank up, you know. Oh boy. And preserve my good sword against these enemies, you know. Okay, swap out my armor again.
Feeling a little safer now.
Get this resin. I'm gonna go up and around. I think I'm fine though. Okay. I'll go this way. Get this dried grass. Make a torch. Make a rope. One more unit of dried grass. There's my torch.
Let there be light.
And I'll use it in just a bit. trying to stop attacking. He sort of goes ham with the attacking once I start clicking.
Better than starving, I think.
Okay, here we go. Just doing a few activities. Okay.
Nice and clean.
Okay. Well, here we go. I'm waiting for it to turn from day to night. Lock. Sweet. There we go. Now I can load some stuff up. Yeah, there is no sort of leveling. You don't get XP or anything, which is unfortunate. I always like to have extra reasons to do things. Nice to have reasons. I need rope and flim flam. Wow. Wow. Isn't that amazing? Okay. Now there's room. So I'll make a bit of rope. Once I get some of it. It's gonna fall on the ground, I know. Just for a second. And there it is. Well, there's the rope. There's my clover. And now here's everything else. All these materials, pretty much everything. Keep that on me. The extra green machine. Good to go. That's what we're doing. And we'll wait a bit more, a bit longer for it to turn from day to night. I need to use my arrow more, so I could maybe rank it up, if that's how it works. Good throw. Alright. Whatever time it is. Ryegrass chunk. I can get some of that. Yowza.
Don't even need to boil it.
Yeah. Sweet. Oh, no. Gotta close the distance. No. This guy's getting messy. least I could take a little bit of damage. Alright, cool. Go over here and get this apple. I think it's pretty important. I think maybe I should put a field marker right here. To say, hey, this is like something. I'll move it off a bit. Oh, I need a level 2 axe. I can't do it. Okay, I'm looping around. I'm waiting for it to turn a bit later. A bit later in the day, in the night. I wanted to kill those bad guys just to take care of them, so they're not bothering me all the darn time. Make that bug rubber. And all of that. Cool. 4 minutes left in the game, and I could make it daytime. Okay, here we go. I'm about to collect some berries. I'm about to run between point A and point B. I'm about to find out whether or not I can, 1 second. Whether or not I can, collect the berries by shooting them with the arrow. Plant fiber and pebblet. Plant fiber and pebblet. There we go. Let's go. Here we go. Alright. Be exciting. So exciting. There's a mosquito nearby. I should probably attack that dude, huh?
Nice and clean.
There it is. Yay! There's one. That's pretty far away. But I still got it. Yeah. Yay, that's 3. That's 4. Make sure I have my wow, I don't have a, oh wow. I didn't have my glider equipped. If I were to jump down, good thing I checked. Okay. We're about to get all those berries down there in just a bit. So far, every single shot has produced a berry. Every single shot. Every single shot. So far, so good. Woohoo! It's a whole new world, people. A whole new world.
Fiat
Yeah, baby. Woohoo! We did it. That's the first time I did that sort of thing. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Can you imagine? All these berries we dropped. We collect most of the arrows back. A lot of sap over here. Yeah. So, the arrows are definitely the answer. Golly, for a berry collection, that was wonderful. That was wonderful, Donovan. I climbed the tree and I shot a bunch of berries down with my arrows. A bunch of them. Oh, yeah. It's not for eating, it's for leather. Or it's for armor and everything. For the advanced hammer. Yeah. Oh, you were here? Cool. So many. Alright, we're heading back across. You bought the game the other day? Cool. 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 I'm gonna meander through here, and I'll kill a couple spiders, or at least get their eggs and then kill the spiders in the process. Let's equip these stones and not the bow. My character's all hungry. Alrighty. I don't have any food on me. That's great. That's just great.
No water filtration tablets needed.
We're heading across. We're sort of leaving the bushes with all this berry garbage on us. There will probably be a mutation to do more damage versus spiders. Or something like that. Okay. Inventory's full. No. I totally had to eat because it looks like my character is starving or something. But we'll rotate here. This is where I'll be building in the future. This whole settlement I'm building, as you see. Oh, the blue bar that pops up, that's me blocking. It's my blocking bar. Okay. I'm blocking. Block, block. I think it's good to block while you wait for your stamina to refill.
Nice and clean.
One second. Right in the bucket. Thank you. I have to get the heck out of here. I have to get the heck out of here, people. Okay. We're getting out of here. Yeah. Is my inventory full? Probably. Let's go. All the way back over to my other base. There's some berries along the way. I'll use my arrow to get the extra berries. Oh boy. So exciting. Hands first to jump on the berries. Now if you see if we can get those berries way the heck up there. Berries. Hey. Hey. What you say? Hey. Where'd they go? Where'd them berries go? My character is very hungry. There's a berry. Your inventory is full. Get rid of my broken spears. Wow. Well, there they are, everybody. There they are. We found them. This is very effective. I'll tell you what. That was the answer the whole time. I'm glad no one told me. Dude, just use an arrow to get the stuff. What's wrong with you? Better if I suffered for a bit using a rock.
Don't even need to boil it.
There we go. I had to clear open a stack there. Hey, look, we found some food, everybody. We found some food right in front of us. Your inventory is full.
Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Yeah. Man, we're full. Yeah, the bow has wonderful range. Surprising range. Well, there's the berries. We got the berries, and then they'll come back, and we'll get more. Uh-oh. I have to go first person, though. I'm aiming above it still. There is still an arrow drop. Take that, boom. I was aiming above it, and it hit right below it. Boom. Oh my gosh. I think some of them will go in. Yeah, I think those two right there are going to fall into the bird bath. But that one, boom. Nope. They got caught up in something, but that's okay. I still got a couple more. Somewhere. Wait a minute. Oh, there's a path right here. What's wrong with me? I don't need this entire structure off to the left. So let me get rid of it. I just have to make this spot over here obvious. That's all. That's all, people. You know? Wow. That's crazy. All right. I guess berry time's over. Alrighty. I cannot get a sunflower. Cool. And again, one whoa. Oh, I can't build right here at all. I have to build up there. I have to. Well, this web is going to grow through the base if I do it like this. Can I build a foundation on top of the flume slab? Maybe. Answer is yes. And then a floor going across. Look at that. Boom. Oh, look. I got up here. Interesting. Whoa. Whoa. No man's land is no man's land. We're closer to the bird level now. What's going on over here? What is going on over here, huh? What is up over here? Something weird and funky over here, huh? Crazy. Oh my gosh. I'll put the torches down if I could. So I was able to jump up by going right. Yeah, okay, cool. So I guess we're good to go. Cool. Cool. I need some acorns in my life.
No water filtration tablets needed.
I need some, yep, acorn garbage. Let's empty up these boxes if I could. Wow. Let's do an exchange for the berries. A berry exchange to make some crazy leather. Drop off the web. Let's make some leather. Yeah, look all this leather, people. I'm leather rich. I'm leather rich. A sumptuous textile. Rich purple tones crafted from a dried berry skin. Oh yes. And I'm very rich. Workbench tools, insect hammer, stink bug part, and boiling gland. Stink bug part and boiling gland. And what about the armor? Spider shoulder guard. I need the silk. And silk. Alright, cool. So I'll take all this web here. And guess what? We have a factory. Okay, let's take all this with us. All these spider parts. I'll worry about the other items in the future. Let's run this way. I have a bridge over here to go all the way across this water side. Heading back up to my main tree. So I can then move towards getting some quartzite. After I make my hammer, if I could. My hammer, if I could.
Better than starving, I think.
Interesting. I'll never finish that side of the bridge. This side's all finished. Let's put on my ant armor so I can carry more.
That should keep me safe. Safer.
Sure. Let's finish her up. Bridge. Do some maintenance. That way I could load more onto the pallet later on. This axe is going to break. Okay, more acorns. For all these boxes. So it is pretty important to carry a bunch of acorn with me at all times. Enough for 2 boxes? Or maybe a box and the water container? I'll figure out what I need to carry on me at all times in the future.
By the power of Helion, champion of the sun!
Okay, I'll chop down, nothing. I'll bring the stuff back with me. Right over here. This bridge is done. Cool. Heading on up north, up to the main building to get my acorn and other goods. I'll transfer these stems with me. Over to this node. Okay. I'll make some silk now. Silk. The silk factory. Done, done. Cool. Alright. Wait a minute. I guess I can make a bit more. So I'll grab out a stack of you, a stack of you, and a stack of you. Alright, I'll store the rope up in here and the rest of the web, or half of the web. Alright, all the rope. Ooh, look, we have acorn parts, yeah. I could bring those back.
Don't even need to boil it.
Okay. Hello. Okay. Okay. Load up this box with even more of those drinks. Empty out the other box. The silk is producing. I believe it's nighttime now. Let's make it daytime.
Tiny Pete's ready.
Whenever
for
the music changes over. So in theory, all of the silk was produced at once. See, that's cool. So, oh, that's what you want to do. Right before it's nighttime, you load up all your machines, and then they instantly get processed. They instantly process. Look at that. Wonderful. Wonderful. Sweet. I'll load up the rest and leave. Thank you. Okay, we're moving on down to my other bases. You know the deal. Let's get a bit more of this resin, and then I'll bring it back over to my... I'll keep moving it forward, consolidating it here and there. Oh, wow. Well... I might as well wear the
I feel a little less squishy
Ladybug
now.
armor. I need to make at least one javelin or something. Spear. Fiber and sprig. Whatever. Okay, we're going. Oh, yes. Make sure I'm running properly. We are. Here we go. Welcome, and welcome. Heading back on over. We are really controlling this world. I have to get myself that quartzite so I could repair. Alright. All the way over. Huh. We're heading straight over to the Antville. And to the main camp. Crazy. I haven't been here in a long time. A long time. Bombardier part. Well, there is quartzite over here, so I guess we're sort of in the right avenue. The correct lane. We have a bunch of everything. Oh my goodness. I do have one quartzite. Is that enough to repair my axe? Two. Aha. Thank you, other me. Okay, let's head over here. I have to don my ant armor now, because we're about to head into deep ant territory with a quartzite. For more quartzite. It won't take very long, though. Maybe I should get the hammer online first, huh? Workbench. Yeah, let's get the hammer online, and then I'll farm quartzite, just so I could really experience the thrill of hammering. without weakness. Let's go all the way north, up to the big tree. The big tree. And I'll try to pull over a few more of these choice items. The ladybug heads and so forth. This gas mask. I'll drop off a lot of the core materials here. But, you know, it's pretty important. Ant parts, sure. And the mandible. And the ladybug head. And ladybug parts. I'll drop off the acorn here, seeing as I'm going to Acornville. I'll pick up these arrows. Oh, you have a stack of 25. That's good. That's real good. And maybe I'll make some more arrows really quick. Sure. Workbench. Oh boy. Make some more arrows. Simple arrows. Oh, I need 5. Oh well. Let's go up north.
Worse than my
Make sure I'm
mom's
set
Brussels
to
sprouts.
ladybug armor.
That should keep me safe. Safer.
And consolidate the flimflams after I wreck these darn ants with my mutations active, huh? Oh boy, we have reached capacity. We're done. I have 20 ant parts. There will be water coming up between A and B right over here, as you can see, and there's a box to drop stuff off at. Should have brought over that acorn shell,
Water filtration tablets needed.
but that's okay. Oh yeah, look at that. There's my acorn. There it goes. Cool. Gotta load her up in time. Rawhide. More ant parts, baby. Do a swap there, do a swap there, and I'll grab the ant parts. Oh yeah. I feel like I should grab these sticks over here with my
Feeling a little sick.
ant armor on and bring it closer up north. Going up north towards the big tree. The big show. Hail, Professor. Are you still here? I'm making a lot of progress. My goodness gracious. It's just great. Great. Conquering the backyard. Yeah, I'll bring some stuff right over here really quick. This is why I have this compound over here. I feel completely safe over here. Oh boy. And hydrate. You see, earlier I built these bridges going across, you see? Uh-oh. I have these blades of grass growing into my compound. It's a good excuse to rack them up. Put on my wood chopping mutation. I'll make sure to put my sword active. Boom. Yeah. Okay, we're still going. I might chop down a few more plants right over here. About to engage in combat, so I will be using my axe and Ladybug armor.
That should keep me safe. Safer.
I'll equip my shield. Let my stamina recharge. Yeah. Just like that. Took care of him, and I'll get one more of these plants nearby. Well, there's my canteen. We found the canteen, hey. Not like I need it. I only really need the canteen to transfer water from the web to the bucket. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Let's just go up north. I have to transfer everything up there right now. Okay. Goodbye. Up and over.
Nice and
Get the
clean.
free water. Anything in here to transfer, maybe? One of those. Oh boy. Okay, put all the exotic stuff away. Break out the textiles. All right, cool. And now I need to make that hammer, right? So I need what? So exciting. So exciting. Stink bug part in boiling gland. Oh my god, look people. We're about to make the hammer! First time making a level 2 hammer, people. Now I could crush up those mints and stuff. There's a couple things I couldn't break because I didn't have the level 2 hammer. Now I'm in the club. Yes. Yes, people. La, 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 la. Yes! Yes! I wish there was like a gear score so it'd be really obvious my progression. Okay, so now I want to make the spider gear. And maybe even the marksman cap. Increases bow attack. Spider chunks. Silk. Oh yeah. Any crow feathers? Interesting. Oh yeah. Oh yeah! And now I have the spider gear and the marksman hat because I need the fangs to get the spider fangs to get the spider helmet. Perfect. It's perfect. See, it works out. So now, oh my gosh. Spider knee
It's
pads.
a little less squishy now.
Liar. Increased movement speed. Wonderful. Wonderful.
Feeling a little safer now.
Oh my gosh. I have a archer's flim flam hat on. Wonderful. Bow attack. Wonderful. Wonderful.
I feel a little less squishy now.
Yes, people, yes. The quickness. I got the quickness. What does it mean? What does the quickness mean? Run faster, yes. But do you run faster than, Oh, yes. Yeah. Is it faster than the aphid feet? Because you got these aphid feet here, you know? Oh, they grant the quickness as well. It's the same thing. It doesn't. It's the same thing. But now you have double quickness. Yeah. So cool. I store my extra armor in this box. Ladybug. Ladybug. And Ladybug. Hey there, Pete. I'm doing just fine. I got this new armor. Oh, yeah. Put everything else away. Old hammer. I'll keep the gas mask on me, though. I need the ant armor, a gas mask. I'll put away the berry leather. I have a spot for the mushroom. I have my hammer, a shovel, a bow. I'll get my 25 arrows or whatever. Yep. I'll put away the spider garbage. I have my armor glue as I need it. Mushroom, torch, my sword. Yes. My smoothie. I'll put away the berry leather and the insect parts or something. Mm-hmm. Dandelion. Oh boy. So I have Boom Boom. Yes. I'll be using smoothies to heal me. And I have my stacks of food here. I need an emergency stack in backup. So I'll use these hot dogs as an emergency backup stack to the mushrooms. As for hydration, it's nice to have an emergency stack on top of the emergency stack. But it's going to be my juice. There's some juice out there. I have no thistle here, so I will be making more thistle. Or whatever. I'll be harvesting the thistle. Okay, everything is fine. And now I need some materials, you see. I always need a bit of materials as I'm running around. It's important to have some acorn shells for future box creation. Acorn tops are nice as well. You know. Just one, really. Or more. for the planters. I need a bunch of them. So I'll take 2 stacks of this. Boom and boom and boom. Just like that. Perfect. This will be the food stack over here. Got the armor. The food stack over here. Got the armor. Awesome. I'll keep some rope on me just in case, you know. I end up needing it all the time. All the time, you know? And the stone is nice. I need a bunch of stones, actually. Having like 20 stones is good, because it's good to throw them at the enemy. Good to go. Mm-hmm. Make sure we're all good to go. I'll try to craft a few more arrows. Perfect. And now I have a certain stack, right? 20. But more than 20. Okay, we work in stacks of 20. Fine. I'll put away the other 20. I have this bomb here. I would love to see how that works. But that's just insane. To even fathom using such flim-flam. Okay. Get rid of this other armor. To go. Making sure I'm good to go. Okay, so I have the flim, boom, bam. Where's my axe? Boom, 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 boom. Hey. So now I can run really fast. Of course I have to have the bow equipped, right? Not the rocks. So I'll put the... well, keep the rocks. Okay. Let's try to put on that. Oh no. So, smash up with these acorns and get some quartzite. That's my job right now. And to go inside the flim. Let's go down inside the flim right now. Huh?
Let there be light!
Before I do that, I need to make sure that I have lanterns, or yeah, torches. I should carry 2 torches. I didn't have any dried grass on me a second ago. Right there. Sprigs. You got sprigs up in that box, huh? Drop off some of that resin. I'll bring all this right over here.
Oh, worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Ah, so this is an example of how I can make the dried grass. I can produce it. Not like it matters. Yep. So I need to make need a sprig and some rope. Let's go all the way back over across the world. I did what I had to do. My other base is not that far away. I don't have my torches on me for some reason. It just died, didn't it? Yeah. Right over here. Not that far. Yeah, I think these standard arrows just won't be that powerful enough to kill the standard enemy. I'll have to use the better arrows with this gear together.
Don't even need to boil it.
Okay, I'm gonna set this as my respawn point. Yeah. And we will pick up some rope. And I'll drop off some stone because I'm using the arrow, right? And I'll make 2 more torches. Yes. That's right. And I'll bring all this with me. What time is it? Daytime already? Nope, it's about to be nighttime in just a moment. The birds are doing their last little song before the sun goes down. I just don't know how many arrows it would take to kill a mosquito. Look at me with a full inventory that I shouldn't have. It's only full because I'm trying to transfer everything across the map. Hey there, Chris. How's it going? I'm making some fine progress in this session. I was thinking about next stream I do some forest. You know, the forest. The game. The forest. It's just like this, but I don't know. I mean, it's so similar that I might as well not play it. It's so similar that this, but I like the theme of this one. It's sort of whimsical. It's just the right level of scary. Sometimes it's horrifying when I'm deep in the dark and there's no salvation in sight. Okay, it's time for nighttime. It's time for nighttime. I'm carrying 3 sets of armor on me right now. Ain't that funky? Oh no, I'm carrying 2 sets of armor. I just assume that the spider armor is weaker. Oh no, wow, the spider armor is stronger than the ant armor. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, it's all, even the marksman hat, it's all stronger. Well, that's good to know. I thought that it was somehow weaker because it makes me run faster. Well, geez. Ant armor is just for carrying things. For epic fights, Ladybug armor. For casual flim-flam, it's this. You know? It's totally this. We just have to increase our bow strength with maybe a mutation. It's sort of daytime, nighttime. I don't know what time it is for me. It's been going well.
Perhaps we should make camp for the night?
We just have to increase the range damage a bit more until it's viable. And then pretty soon I can start killing bees. I imagine bees are much harder to kill than other creatures because they fly higher. They're a huge target, but they do way more damage. I was killed by a bee a couple times. So, yes. So far so good. The empire is growing.
I think.
The empire. So now I have to move all these items I have on me, or a lot of them, across the map. Remember I need the acorn and everything? We're going back up north, up to Spiderville, with these resources on deck. And I'll move some lumber over, bit by bit, move some clover over, sprigs. We have about 2 hours left of gameplay, and that's what we're doing. So, there we go. So far, so good. I'll be right back. Yeah. All right. Cool. So moving back across the world here. And I'll be wearing my... Oh no. Okay. Full screen. We're going this way now. Okay. Right across. Right across. I like moving fast. I do. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. But now I will be chopping wood. Gonna hydrate really quick.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Cool. I'm trying to sort of preserve the sprigs over here. There you go. There we are.
Choke it down.
Eat all the mushrooms.
It's worse than Dad's Brussels sprouts.
All of them. Done. Okay. Do some cleanup work here, which will help with future green machine production. You know, no big deal. Okay.
That should keep me safe. Safer.
I noticed the change in movement speed quite dramatically, actually. It's dramatic. As it should be. As it should be, beast. I'm gonna cut this down really quick. Wait. Pluck it all up. Put it back down. No big deal. No big deal. I'll move it across the map later on. I'm just trying to do some minor cleanup work here. Yeah. No flower petals that I need to pick up. And what we can do. Sweet. And we're done. I'll swap over to my other armor.
Feeling a little safer now.
Oh boy. Fine.
That should keep me safe. Safer.
I'll bring these stems with me as I move all the way back up across the map, you see? Yeah. So awesome. No, you fool. There you go. Oh well. Oh well. Gotta be careful here. Falling off the darn thing. Gotta be careful. That's why I built the bridge to begin with, because it's really hard to manage when you fall in the water. Gotta do some flim-flammer-y. All the way down. Loading them up, moving them over until we get back up to that purple dot up there for the berries. I do have some acorn here. There it is. I'll drop off these other ants as well. You know? And the hot dog. All the way over. Another bridge coming up. This way. To the left. Wait a minute. Eye tracking. Oh. That's right. Eye tracking doesn't work whenever I have the game in full screen. I have to go windowed. See. There we go. There we go. And eye tracking. Yeah. We're going this way now. To Berryville. Are the berries back? My god. Is it a daily thing? I think so. It's amazing. Berries. Berries. Here, I'm gonna put a, so I don't have to run as far, you know? And one of these. Right there. Okay. I'm going for it. You know it. I need that berry. It's important. For the super armor kits. Or armor glue. Keep on going. All the way up. Spider block in the path. Gotta get the crow feather for future arrow production. We're gonna make 1 million. 1 million. Get some clay. Yeah. Gotta get some dried grass. Okay. Okay, we're going up. Time to put on my other armor. Okay.
I feel a little less squishy now.
And I have to totally do some sword play.
Nice and clean. Oh. Where's these Brussels sprouts?
Okay, let's craft that bow now. Let me jump back down for a second. Let's make sure I have my combat garbage on. Okay. Let's check and see how much damage this does to the enemy, huh? Yowza. That was painful. Whoa. Okay. Well, So I do notice a big difference with the Ladybug armor. It gave me more blocking strength. Big difference. When I was blocking, I took way more damage with this one. But I guess the raw defense is better. But the game really wants you to block. And I didn't have enough arrows, really. It was doing some damage, but not enough. Took a lot of arrows. The inventory space is a big problem here. Alright, here we go. Heading on down to my flim flam. Collect what we can. There's goodies in these containers, like this ladybug head. Are you serious? See? Pretty darn awesome. Hey, look, there's a burgle chip.
Burgle transcription unit 89.3.23. Order number 20.
Burgle, did you organize my research notes on the material properties of the henchberries as I directed?
Of course. Well, no.
Good. Wait. Explain.
I have logged 110,437 different algorithms for organization and compiled them into an alphabetical list. That menu is being printed now and should be ready for review in approximately 12 weeks. After that is complete, I will be able to organize your research notes based on the algorithm you select.
Well, let me know when it's done then.
12 weeks. My goodness.
Choke it down, Pete. Where's the Brussels sprouts?
So I have to be very careful here. That was dangerous. Well, I can't do that then. I need the other armor or a bunch of arrows. I'm assuming if you shoot an arrow right in their eyeball, they take more damage. Let's not forget that I have a vampiric sword here. Be healed. Did you hate that garbage? Okay. Oh no. Dang it. Sometimes I have no inventory space and it won't let me change up my items until I have some room. Okay, stabby, stabby. Well, I realize that I can do this because I have a vampiric sword, so it all balances out. But the full set of Ladybug has a heal over time. So, yeah, okay. It's best if I keep 2 sets of armor on me at any given time, right? And swap out when needed. If I'm farming a bunch of grass, I have to keep the ant armor plus this armor here. If I'm here, I need to keep the Ladybug armor in between so I can heal out of combat. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Problem is that the darn thing is about to break and I don't have any more quartzite. Let's go. I need to get out of here. I did a couple things, but now I have developed another need. I brought my lumber down, and I used it, I think, maybe? Or not? So I have developed the need for way more arrows. Okay, and a couple more things. Yep, and quartzite, of course. Let's drop off some nonsense right here on the ground. Goodbye plant fiber, goodbye stone. Stones are still very important, you know. Alright, goodbye. Okay. Extra arrows. I have to get more clover. Dry grass chunks. Bit of everything. Bring everything over bit by bit by bit. Which means I need to put a pallet right here as well. So I need pebbles, rope, the whole works, the whole 9 yards. Awesome. And we have no open room here. I'll keep that thing. Keep on going. There's berries all around, but we'll come back for that. I'm in dire need of quartzite, dang it. Just make sure I put my wood chopping on. Get into the other armor for a second.
That should keep me safe. Safer.
Yeah. Perfect. And wonderful. Uh-huh. I'd like to build a frame first. Even though I don't really need any of this. Because I don't. So, let's get rid of it all, huh? Because that jumping platform takes me up there. And I could eventually move all this lumber down to the other base. Eventually. Oh boy, I brought the acorn garbage. Yeah. Woohoo! See, now we're in the big time business. Yes, we are in business now. Big time business. Big time business. Let's make some more smoothies. As we see fit. Or whatever. Sure. Put everything in the box, it doesn't matter. Make sure we have the dandelion puff, we do. Everything goes in the box. Okay. Have armor glue, I don't have quartzite. I need to make everything. This is gonna be my new respawn point. Set respawn point. Boom. Alright.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Okay. Stems and spoiled meat. Well, the spoiled meat will come right now. 'Cause there it is, buddy. Wonderful. Now for the stems. Right around the corner, pal. Get these mushrooms on deck. Feed an army. A lot more, plus some rope. This clover is needed later on. I'm just gonna grab some as I walk around this edge, just for some maintenance, for trimming, you know, for visibility. There we go. I'll put all this into a box for the green machine. Perfect. I'll put on the axe mutation. Well, I do have it on. Well, there you go. Perfect. Perfect. Whoa. Okay. More and more and more. Up and around the edge. I have to get a bunch of sprigs, of course. If I can remember where I am. Where am I on this crazy old map? Yeah. I have to go a certain distance away to get a bunch of sprigs. Of course, there are sprigs everywhere. There we are. I'll make it the next day now.
Tiny Pete's ready for some tiny rest.
Okay. Thank you. All the clover in the world. That thing is done. Wake up and drink some water. I need some sprigs in my life. There's like hardly any over here. We do have food. We have honeydew. I'll load up a box nearby, and I'll load that bad boy up with the green machine smoothie. It'll be my health kit. Going back into the Flim Flam land, I want to make a ton of arrows. Okay. I'm curious to see if there's a mutation that will just unlock because I used a bunch of arrows. I don't know. Oh boy. About to build a mansion. I do have food. I have the backup food, right? Okay. My hands are full right now. Load her up.
Better than starving. Nice and clean.
Sweet. While the stamina builds up, we'll be collecting the flim flam. Loading up those trays. Yeah, I'll fill a box next to the smoothie station with all the ingredients for the smoothies, and then the other box will have just the smoothies, like an input-output sort of situation. Okay, we're starting to get hefty over here. I'll build another tray. A lumber yard, you know? Rope, dried grass, etc., etc. Let's go way over here, okay? While we're at it, no big deal. And drop off this stack of lumber in this in-between area. And I have to get more stones and everything. Yeah. Stones and rope. Let's make a bunch of rope right now. How about that one? My own two hands. Like a beast. You know I have a ton of rope at those other bases. Just your inventory is so darn small in this game. You externalize the inventory. Stones and dried grass. Food is dire. Okay, we got the ingredients. We have these sprigs here. A bunch of dried grass is needed. Okay, I'll build some containers over here by the smoothie pit. Boom and boom. Need more and more and more. The whole point of this area. The whole point. What do we got? More rope. Big pile of rope right here on the ground. And I have to do the dailies. I haven't even done the daily quests yet. I have all these jobs to do. Right about here, that's good. Cool. The rope, dried grass is in my hand, and the stones. You saw that we need that, right? The stones, dried grass. Okay.
Yeah!
Perfect. I only have 9 sprigs, so I will make 9 of these things. Okay. And I'll load up all 9 right here. Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Don't even need to
Take a
boil
sip.
it.
There's no mushroom. It's going to be a problem eventually. Okay, bring over the stack way over yonder. Alright, and build the tray, load up the tray with this grass in my hand. More berries. Nice to have a house right here. A good spot for a house in the future. Perfect. Perfect. Wonderful. I clearly need a second one. And rope. And sprig. It'll happen. You have to aim right above it, or a little bit higher. Wow. A little bit higher. Possible. Yeah. Oopsie. That's the last arrow. I need to start making a like a second weak axe. You know, for these sort of jobs. It's important to do this because the stuff respawns and I could just keep on running through without ever collecting the berries. Yeah. Leather for days. Armor glue for days. Yeah. Yay. 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 Get on the darn berry. See? Okay, now we have to head to the other territory. I'll just setting up a couple things over here because my tools are about to break and I have no food, blah blah blah. Let's get back over my other armor.
Feeling a little safer now.
We're running. I'm gonna make a ton of arrows, so I'm gonna go all the way across the map. Put the markers back on. Let's try to go this way now. Maybe. I guess it's pretty shallow over here. It gets deep immediately. Whoa. Oh my gosh, we don't want to break my axe on that. I'll make some rope or whatever, but let's keep on going. There's another bridge coming up. Let's make sure we have mushrooms on the hotbar. Where is the bridge? Right over here. It's over here. I went the wrong way there. There it is. I went the wrong way for a second. That's okay, I guess. Load up this tray. I don't want to break my axe. Let's keep on going. You know? Some minor cleanup work. Oh yeah. This is where the food kicks in. Alright, put this on the hot bar.
Choke it down, Pete.
And eat.
It's worse than Dad's Brussels sprouts. Clean.
I'll take that tuft. We're good to go in other categories. Oh boy. Green machine satay. There it is. See? Oh boy. All the green machines go in the thing. And more mushrooms as well. As we run across the map. Yeah. And I'll follow the same strategy of putting these buckets side by side there. There you go. Perfect. Input, output, you know. So I'll grab all of these ingredients out from the other boxes. Let me drop off some berry here. Better yet, yep, I'll drop off the stones. All of them. And I'll make some berry leather while we're here. Yeah, people. Yeah. Hey there, Tim. You're away for a few hours? Well, I did a bunch of stuff across the map. All kinds of crazy stuff. I'm routinely getting my leather. I'm wearing a full set of... Well, I'm wearing spider gear and a marksman hat. Working from there. Yes. Setting up these routines across the map. Standards. Berries. Boom. Rope. Boom. I'll make some arrows when the time comes. Empty out this bucket. Into this bucket. Uh-oh. There it is, and... there you are. All the rope goes in the bucket. And fill her in. Cool. And I'll make one more stack. Oh. Well then. One more stack. Boom. Wonderful. Store everything else. Sweet. Alrighty. I'll drop off all the rest in the box here. I'll make some arrows. Perfect. I'll drop off the rest of the thistle. And I'll keep the throw feather. And we'll journey forward. There's nothing in these boxes really. I'll consolidate these. All the exotic materials I'll bring forward with me. And I'll keep that here. There it is. And then I'll destroy these boxes. Just to remove confusion. Yes. Sweet. So I'm still going forward to get the court site online. Oh, this horrible green fiber. Got the rope. Okay, we're moving forward all the way down to my next spot. Down the road. I'll get some sap while I run across the map. I'll put on the hammering and then running. Kind of funny that it still doesn't kill them. It's kind of weird, you know? It still does not kill the mites.
Don't even need to boil it.
Oh, wow, that does AoE damage. I think the hammer does AoE.
By the power of Helion, champion of the sun!
Thank you. Yay. Oh yeah. Okay, moving around. Get a bunch of these. Until I'm full. Why am I so darn... Why am I about to die? Because I'm not eating or something? Let me drop off this stack here. And then I'll make some healing bandages for a second. And we'll get out of Dodge Town. Go. Let's keep on going. Towards my other bases. Not that far. Make my way across. I guess I'll go to the anthill now to get my court site. Let's go right now. Reset spawn point. Boom. This is not all the way across the map. Well, I have all the sprigs in the world here. And yet...
No water filtration tablets needed.
I need some rope and some clover or something. Rope. Clover. Everything. Perfect. Pull all that stuff out. Load up that other box. I'll make more arrows in time. Hey, it's working out, people. It's all working out. Oh, yes. A bit here, a bit there. Yes. More of these, more of those. More of them. All the stones in the world. Okay. I should fill this full of ant parts. I'll move the stone up top, or the flower up top. Load her up. And now I'll take all this up top and bring it all back down. You know. Consolidation. Pull these things back out. Okay. All these stones I'll move back down south. Put these in here. Right there. I'll get a separate box of food and put everything in that box along with the stones. Okay, over here. This is where all the extra food goes. All the extra food. Line you up. I am about to get a ton of quartzite. Okay, so 10 of that, 10 of that, and 10 of that. And then 4 of that, boom, and boom. Okay, all of those will be in this box right now. Boom and boom. Ain't that fun? It's also for the healing. Load up the other box with the goodies. Perfect. A lot of stones over here, huh? That'll come in handy one day. Okay. Boom. Mushrooms go in this box until it's time. Stones go in that box. Ropes and so forth go in this box. Food goes in the other box. Clay goes over here. Got the goop. Even more acorn. Cool. I'll make some arrows real quick. Perfect. There's that. There's that. 50, and I'll pull everything else out of this box and consolidate. And now I can destroy this box. Oh yeah. I like to consolidate. I'll put all the amp parts up top. They're pretty important. Pretty important parts here. Awesome. Cool. Very soon it'll be time for the midnight action.
I feel a little less
Get into
squishy
my
now.
ant armor. Okay, so I have to... I'm gonna make a spears or something. I don't want to risk my sword here. Yeah. I'll make some spears. Plant fiber, sprig, and stone. And I'll make extra torches. Dried grass. 2 extra torches. And 3 extra spears. Okay. See how that rolls. So it's time to do something else. Let's put these other exotic materials in this box here. And the other items where they belong. We don't need sap right now. There's all kinds of weird creatures out there in the jungle, you hear them? Okay, we're good to go. Perfect. Almost. I saw it. In my mind's eye, I saw it. We're about to go down there. Into the pits. It's nice to have a stack of... or 2 of stones. You know? Just a bit. I'll drop off everything else in these boxes. Boom, boom, boom. And I'll grab a stack of the green machine and a stack of mushrooms. Perfect. And I have to make a standard axe. Sprig and rope. Yes. Getting real tight. I'll swap out the axe with my gear here. There it is. These 2 precious items I will put on the side. Keep you down below. 1, 2, and 3. Lovely. Got everything that we need. All lined up and ready to go. The extra arrow we put away. I'm heading down to the ant mound now. Yep. Make it daytime.
I think it's
I'll be getting some
bedtime.
quartzite right now. About to run on down there. Get the running going. Oh yeah. Let's run, run, run. First, I'll drink what's available off the net.
My mom always says I don't even need to boil it. Oh, worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
There we go. I'll stop by this green point first and go off to the right. Oh yes, we have to wear the I have to wear the ant armor right now. Dangerous.
Feeling a little safer now.
Where's my other armor? Oh, I am wearing it. Huh. I just wasn't wearing the head.
Oh, yes.
Alright, so now we're safe. Safe, safe, safe. Okay, make sure there's some light over here. More bombardier parts are needed. Okay. I'm going into the anthill now. For quartzite for repairs. I need as much as possible. Yes. I have room. Let's make sure that we have everything set. We do. We're gonna get as much as possible here. We don't accidentally hit the ants. Alrighty. I can't take their grubs now, because if I do, they will go ham on me. It's important for make bombs out of them and whatnot. And the other heal pack. I think a very good healing unit is made from it. Go down to the left. Yeah. There's a secret passage of some sort. Okay, we're going for more quartzite. Aha, look, finally, my first time harvesting the mint. Yes. Whoa. First time. Mint chunk. Mint mace, what? What the heck is it? Oh, level 3. Silk rope. Whoa! Yes! Level 3? Mutation? Fresh defense? What? A plume of mint dust envelops me and sends a cool wave rippling through my skin. Cells activate my senses. Cells activate a freshness layer to combat the sting of all stings and burn. Okay. To combat the sting of all that stings and burns. So this is a mutation to prevent against the acid damage or the... oh, it stinks. Yeah. The acid damage and the poison gas damage. Perfect. Bombardier beetles and the stink bugs. Yay. See, it all comes around in the end. Oh, man. So what do we got? know there's more quartzite around here. Let me get these slime mold stocks while we're at it. This better not be the exit, even though it is. Let's keep on going back down. All the way across.
Better than starving. No water filtration tablets needed.
Oh boy, I cannot harvest these grubs just yet. I will in the future. I think if you put the grubs in your inventory and you forget about them, they'll hatch and they'll burst open your box. It's possible, I think. Go off to the right. I need as much quartzite as possible. You know? As much as possible. Uh-oh. We're just about full, I think. We are. Full. Boom, 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 boom. Lovely. Let's get the heck out of here. Yeah, so traveling down here during the, or without a torch is terrible. Oh. Alrighty. Freedom. So I got the quartzite. It's important to, I think, load up this box right here. If there is a box over here. This box right over here with a bunch of quartzite. Because it's right next to the spot. And I'll keep 20 quartzite on me. Alright. And now it's time to repair my other items. Wonderful. Wonderful. See? I'll drop off these other things. Okay, there is a mint container somewhere around here. There we go. Let's go down to the ice cap mint container. It's by my house. To harvest more. Because now we can make the mint hammer. Level 3. That's just awesome. Okay. Stack of this. Stack of that. The mints are right off to the left. Do I have any inventory space? I have 3. See, it's right here. The game showed this to you really early. Well, how am I supposed to get these things out? It's only 1? Why are they chasing me? Okay, good. Phew. Just crouching. Jeez. I can smell it now. I bet you these respawn. They probably respawn. They gotta. Yeah. Minty fresh. Let's put on the other armor.
That should keep me safe. Safer.
Yeah. Yeah. And then once I head all the way north, up to the big tree, I'll make my new hammer there. And I'll check in with the robot burgle man and pick up the daily quest. Yeah. Awesome. How cool is that? We're never going to go all the way north.
Choke it down, Pete. It's worse than Dad's Brussels sprouts.
There's something underground over here. Very strange. Might be on top of the box, I don't know. Nope. Anyways, we're going up and up and up over here. Super fast. So fast. Let me check out the, if I could, I don't know. The damage? No. Okay, well, it does more damage. The hammer. And level 3 would probably do way more. Just much slower. Okay, here we go. Heading up to the main base. Inventory full. Let's go, go, go.
Nice and clean.
Okay, reset the spawn point. Right there. So. 8 flower petals. I can do that. Man, oh man. Quartzite in the box for later. Make some room really quick, and we'll figure it out over in time. Alright. Alright. So now we have to go get some flower petals. We have to. Can't wait to make this hammer. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be so awesome. Flower petals to the rescue. Need 7, I think. Or some weird number like that. Okay, I'm gonna hook up through the back of this spot over here. Loop up and around. Pick things up and consolidate them.
Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Over time. Some free water over here. Looping up and around. Not that far. Okay. Let's sip as I'm running. No big deal. Check out the box. Oh boy. This might fuzz for later. I'll make a bunch of arrows later. I have to fill up the box with the Might Fuzz. Check out these spots as I'm running by. You're fine. Okay. I'm gonna get those acorn tops as I'm passing by. We're about to make the new hammer, and we can get the acorn big time. Oh my gosh. So exciting. I mean, I think I just made this level 2 axe today. So it's like a big improvement. Leveling up to level 3. Okay. Okay. Drop off the acorn. Silk. Mint mace. We're all full here. I don't want to be full. Drop off this food in this little box over here. Right over here. There it is. Mint mace. Woohoo! Baby, 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 level 3. What does it take to repair? That's the question. Wow, look at that damage. Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so powerful. Oh my god, it's so powerful. Oh my god. Useless for busting. No. 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 Okay, fine. Fine. It's a damage weapon. Useless for busting. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. All the exotic stuff over here. I could use the needle if I need to heal as backup. Primary attack will be the big hammer thing. I don't know how that's going to work out. Big hammer thing and the bow. And if I'm not, I also need this other armor. See? Repair. Do a full repair. Yeah, I need this other armor over here. It's also very useful. My whole inventory is going to be all used up eventually. With a bunch of limp lamb. Repair. Repair. See that? It's crazy. So, let's see what it takes to make the armor glue again, the web and the berry leather. Make more armor glue. Hey there, Steve. How's it going? I am doing wonderful things. Yeah. Working out quite nicely. Yep. Convert all this over to the armor glue. Perfect. A small stack. Put away the rest. My gosh. Wonderful. I have 40 arrows. This takes what to repair? Rope. Fine. Let's repair the bow. Perfect. Wow, I only have this much room. What do you say? What do you say? Not much at all. Useless for busting, huh? Yep. So be it. So be it. So be it. Hammer time. Yeah. So now I'm really good to go. So now I have that weapon. I would like to use it though. I would like to use it against the enemy. Make sure to equip my shield. The shield takes Weevil Flim Flam to heal. And if I am using
I feel a little less squishy now.
the Ladybug armor, so if I'm using a shield, I have to use Ladybug armor to increase the shield. If I'm doing direct combat, if I'm doing range combat, I should use the arrow or the spider armor. Let's see how good this is, this hammer. Oh, it's two-handed, wow. Well, I bet you it has massive AoE. Oh, wow. It does have massive AoE.
Better than starving. Don't even need to boil it.
Okay, so I'll take off the running and I'll put on the minty thing, which will increase my... you know what, let's go over here before I do anything else. There we go. That minty perk increases my flim flam. Oh, that's great. On the first hit they get stunned. It has massive stun and tremendous AoE.
Fiat Lux!
Alright. Let's go on in to the tree. No confusion over here. I'm gonna make a much better mushroom farm here at the main camp. The goal is to survive the first attack of the big wolf spider, and I think I can if I block him with my current setup here. There's nothing new to scan, apparently. Okay, hey there, buddy. What you got for me?
Always happy to see a repeat customer. 3 gold quests arrive each day. For each completed, raw science do I pay.
Create it. Here we are. See? Craft an ant helmet. Kill a worker ant. 10 of them. Sure. But craft bee shin guards. That's the big one. That's the big one.
It is nice to see the friend if you have any extra raw.
Okay. So, bandage efficiency, eye patch upgrade. I want this meat shield mutation for 5,000. So I'm trying to save up for that one right there. Cool. Oh boy. Why can't I use... Oh, what the heck?
Yes.
Okay, for a second I thought I couldn't use it. Right, I'm about to go fight this this dude over here. It's gonna be amazing. So in other words, I could wear the Ladybug set with the marksman
Keep
helmet
me safe.
for now.
Safer.
Just to see how much damage I do. You know what? First I'll start off with the
Feeling a little safer now.
default here. There we go. Okay, that was easy. He did do a lot of damage though. But that's okay. Because I will heal over time.
Choke it down, Pete.
And I have
It's worse
this
than Dad's
green
Brussels
machine
sprouts.
thing. Yeah. Do I have the Ladybug parts on me? I do. But now I know that a much easier method to obtain these parts is to dig through the spiders. The spider egg sacs have everything that I need. It's ridiculous. Hey there, James. Okay, let's drop off all of this here. Doesn't really matter what it is. Doesn't really matter what it is. Gonna make sure that we're all nice and cleanly organized over here before things get crazy. Alright, use my hammer. Very effective. See the bombardier part right there. But I'm not ready to fight a wolf spider just yet. I'll loop around over here. Thank you. Precept. Could hear that thing. Okay, I put my ant
I feel
armor
a little
on.
less squishy now.
Okay, and I will chop down the flimflams. For sure. I will. I will craft the ant helmet. I will kill 10 worker ants. I'll do what I have to do. Totally. Need a lot of grass planks over here. Let me sort of fix that problem right now. It's sort of becoming a problem. And I will address that problem right now. Okay. 8 out of 8. Keep on going. What do you say? I gotta build this roof. Yeah, it would be funny if at a certain point, you're right, Donovan. At a certain point, based upon if the humans notice you, if it becomes an issue, because right now I'm getting, you know, whatever. Starting to build up here. Hurry up. I'll make it daytime.
Ugh. Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts. Perhaps we should make camp for the night?
Okay.
No water filtration tablets needed.
I definitely need some mushrooms to be growing over here. So I will dismantle all of this, maybe, for now. And I will eventually build the mushroom extravaganza over here. Okay, we'll see. Am I full? Just make sure I'm not full. And I would like to have the web maybe over here. Yeah, eventually. Which means I have to really do something about all these plants. Or all these logs. Drop everything off really quick. Okay, let's go. Good morning, cat. I've done so much.
Oh,
I have
yes.
like the ladybug armor and the spider armor and like the bows. So much. I have this mint hammer made of mint. I have 85.2 quintillion bases around the world. I'm so prepared. I'm all up in the bushes. I'm all up in those bushes, you know? Let's chop down all this limb over here. And I'll go around the edge, I guess, to... All of this will be chopped down, but I need to get my food from nearby. Yeah, you see, over here in my inventory, I have the ladybug armor and I have the spider armor with the marksman hat. And I just got another mutation recently. Consolidate all this right here. Quick, and I'll do more cleanup in just a bit. Yeah. I do recommend the game, though. It's cross-platform. That's the important thing. Okay, mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Okay, I'm consolidating. Up and around. I'll go back around in just a moment. Weed stems and ropes and acorn tops and spoiled meat. Or whatever. A few more stems. Good thing I have stems. Yoza. Okay. I need the acorn tops, if I have any. I probably do. This is Acornville, after all. Spoiled meat. That will be happening. I got some spoiled meat here. Okay. Everything's fine. Let's drop off these mushrooms. And I'll cook more of this weevil. I'll get that other mushroom thing up and running. Yes, consolidation.
By the power of
Consolidate.
Helion, champion of the sun.
By the power of Helion, champion of the Flim Flam. Is the rest clover? Grass planks, a bunch of clover, clover, clover. Okay. Okay, let's bring everything back over here. I'll load up that train just a bit. Just a bit. Make sure we have our hacking skills active. We do. My character is hungry for now.
Nice and clean.
I built a bunch of bridges across the way. That's where most of my work was done. On the other side, not so much here. I've done a lot, actually. A lot. Crazy amount. So much. Yeah. Please. Shut that beast up. Okay, well, this tray needs to have a neighbor. The tray needs to have a neighbor, friend. Friendo. Oh my gosh. Hey, cool. Collect all the food in the world. Bring the green grass back down. Green grass grows all around, the green grass grows over there. Okay. Put over here.
Better
Yeah,
than
eat the food,
starving,
eat the food, eat the
I
food,
think.
eat the food. So I have a bunch of relay points for resources across the map. It's pretty awesome. And little factories, sort of, for mass production. Sort of. Okay, let's go. Got a lot of work to do. Only 2.5 minutes left in this darn stream. My gosh, time flies. Get my clover. Perfect. Get rid of you. Awesome. Let's
Don't
get
even
rid
need
of
to boil it.
everything. All the goodies go in this box, but there are no goodies left. Wrap off what I could and what I can at the same time. It's messy in that box. That box is messy. Okay. Wait. Let me check really quick for any some such clover. There we go. Yeah. Perfect. I feel like I need more than that. Making multiple trips for no darn reason. Okay, just a few more. Almost done. Oh my gosh, now I need to play again. I'm not done yet, man. There's so much to do, and I'm so darn excited about that fact. We're about to have a roof and stuff. All these little hammer symbols are about to disappear. Perfect. Okay. Got the rope. Man, oh man. Yeah, I got the mushrooms. If I can get rid of this other tray, that'd be fantastic. So I do want to play again after this stream. We're done now. We've hit the 8-hour mark in the stream, people. And I want to come back. Oh boy, I know you want to see it. You want to be here when I come back because so much more progress will be made. And if you just got here right now, you want to see what progress has been made. You're looking at this spot right now, but you haven't seen the rest of this darn crazy, funky old map. And soon, look, it's almost done. This whole thing, all this stuff. My good mouse. Can you imagine? I now am. I'm getting so much stronger. I can't stand it. I have these different sets of armor. Yes. But I think I'll be back in just a bit with some more of this game, okay? Okay. Yep. Too bad it doesn't show you your real time. It says 89 days of in-game time. It was confusing when I saw my other save and it said 13 days. I thought that, well, I have to go catch up to my 13 days of progress, but in reality, that's 0 time. 0 time. Goodbye. Bye. Blink? I'll eat some oatmeal. Or something. American oatmeal. By Quakers.